Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I am going to be possibly a little bit quieter, but that's because I need to be. And my camera's not working. That's new. Let me look at this. Why is it not? It should be working, and it's not. Interesting. Well, working just yesterday. There it goes. Apparently I just had to deactivate and reactivate it. Why not? We're gonna head back into Nottingham to finish off the quest that we were doing there, but for sake of giving people a chance to get in, we're gonna do this first. Azrael, welcome in. Hey, dude. Yeah, we're not going through there. That's going to kill us. Need to find these. No, we're not going through there. Where am I supposed to go? Sweet, okay. 2 is square. Two is square. Gotta remember that. 1 is diamond with arrow and... So that's 1. 2 was square. No, 3. But through process of deduction. It's diamond. Oh, we could have seen it right there. Nah, I'm not gonna step on that one. Oh, that's what would have opened this one. Cool. But can't open that. Okay, we can get through it. You ready for tomorrow, Azrael? Hopefully Lucas can work to mend relationships I think that's a good downtime activity for Lucas. There's a certain captain of the guard that needs to correct things with. And I'm supposed to be looking for jobs right now, but I can't really type right now for some reason. Yay. I love the ruins. You get such great loot from them. Just wish I could have gotten a topaz or obsidian. Still what we need, topaz and obsidian. Go back and get some more arrows. Shoot that way? Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Oop. No! I saw it after I jumped. I saw the arrow and saw the spot we're supposed to hit. Damn, there we go. Lootin'. All that dumb stuff. Iron head arrow. Sweet. Alright, where else we gotta go? Got so many quests. I need to come back here and do quests. But let's go restock. And we'll press on. So we found that base of the Sons of Adam. We need to go back there. But I want to be equipped before we do so. Oh yeah, I got some more. Did I? Did. Need material. Strong paralysis. Maybe we should make some of those. Or bile. We're wondering where to get that. No. There we go. You know, I really would like to sit down. That's this. Alright, give me just a minute. I need to check what's going on with the other kid. They're screaming. Greetings, Malkov. Alright. So, 2 apiece, we can make 2 more. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, let's see. We have universal, camouflage, mobility, and melee. Vitality. And range are the ones we need. So do you guys want to see ranged or do you want to see vitality? And then we'll need to get 3 more unique material to make the other one. Ranged. Vitality. Choice. Okay. So now we just need to make vitality. So this one is this nice dark blue, almost black color. This one, what is that? Is it a leather? It's brown, that's for sure. It's a dark brown, nearly black. Oh, and it has a little Robin Hood symbol all over it. The Loxley symbol. Kind of like that. Locksley. Get 10 almonds. Okay, loaded that. Now time to go sell, craft our food and healing. Get back to the Sons of Adam. Oh, arrows. We should probably remember to do arrows while we're here, don't you think? Whee! Oh, we can make steel arrows. That would puncture through better. Oh, early on this is the way to go. But now that we have almonds and all the tier 3 stuff, this is the way to go. No. Yes, it is right. Brain's not the right one. Was going to do something a little different today, but this one decided I can't do that. Alright, still got 2, so we're good there. Archery contest? We might need to do as well. Promise you won't go. Promise you won't go. We some before long. And we need more Damascus before too long. This now too. Don't need to yet because we already got these upgraded. So not till we build our armor do we need that. We are good. We are good. Except for our arrows. Let's go and examine our current supply of arrows. Hold on. Poison. But, actually, weak paralysis and smoke don't seem to necessarily be usable. Dark bomb. What does steel arrow take? We have any steel? No, we should have a little bit of steel left. We have any birch left? Probably. 15 birch. And 18 steel. Was there any other arrows we could make? Damascus steel arrows. Willow. 5 willow and a steel ingot. What do you guys think? Steel arrows or Damascus steel arrows? Actually, we have so much iron, we should do iron arrows. Use up some of the iron, because otherwise we're not going to be using the iron. Spruce. I believe that's what we took. Nope, took birch. Silver, that's steel. Damascus, steel. Iron. I think I may have overdone it on the iron a little bit. I think I'll have to sell a little bit of it. Did not realize I'd made so much. Of 10 wine. 10 wine. Need more. Alright. Do more birch. I should have only made one of each. But apparently we like overdoing things.
How's your day, sir?
Doing alright. Need to sell off a bunch of stuff to you because I made too much. Look, an iron ingot with how much it takes to get and make costs less than a juicy apple from our tree that we just go and pick up off the ground. You make less money, all of that work, than you would from going and picking an apple up off the ground. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna head over and start doing stuff here. I kind of want to check out the Abbey. I think we're gonna do the Sons of Adam here, deal with them, then come over and deal with the. Check out the Abbey. So that sounds cool. Saw some Sons of Adam over there as well, but I didn't want to go through any story things without you guys. So during my exploration, that I did. Yeah, it's up here. Through here. Through here. We'd cleared that way last time. So we need to go back and clear the other way this time. Back to the main chamber where we entered the... here. And we didn't head this way.
Something's rotting in this state.
What the sarding, Hal? Who are you?
I'm gonna sit.
Who?
Robin Hood, and I've seen what you do here. I'm not about to waste my breath on you.
Now. That Robin Hood. Don't get uppity. I've heard of you.
I don't care much about that.
I've heard. No talk when Big Brother Adam talk. He's smart.
Did you need to share one mind among all three?
Uncalled for. Don't make light about dear Nicholas. He's a good lad.
Well, Nicholas is a good lad. He has good brain not have.
I doubt that.
You'll see. For example, how proficient he is at removing limbs from the body. Unless you drop dead from my poisons first.
Quiet. No one's tearing anything off of anyone. Yet.
Interesting.
I tear. Wanna tear.
Don't you want to join us, Robin? We have food, we have gold, we have power.
Are you mocking me?
Absolutely not. We could use someone like you. A Sherwood Avenger to strike fear. Fear. Yes, Robin. They use that word a lot to talk about you.
They do. The ones who don't know me. The ones who deserve punishment.
If you say so. But we're not doing anything wrong. We wrest pieces out of the rich. Pieces of meat. Pieces of gold. Pieces of freedom.
You're a piece yourself.
I'm gonna bump my audio a little bit. I can't reach my volume control. It shouldn't get too loud for you guys, but if it does, let me know. I have a limiter on it, so it shouldn't actually get louder.
It's the shite. I've seen you torture people. I've seen you eat them. I'll never do such things. Never. That's
too loud for me. My guess is you guys probably didn't hear any change at all. Maybe a little. But that's why I put the limiter on. So if I accidentally
not
make
about
it too
to
loud, it
change
shouldn't
for
change for
any
you guys.
reason.
Shame. I tried. You won't best us. 3 against 1. You're letting fate into nothing here. Together with you.
Neither I nor my legend will fade into nothing. Fight me.
It's not letting me control anything. I lost control. Like, it literally wouldn't let me wasn't responding. It'd be that I'm slightly impeded from my reach. Redo that conversation so you guys can hear it uninterrupted by me altering the settings.
Something's rotting in this state.
What the sarding, Hal? Who are you? Who?
Robin Hood, and I've seen what you do here. I'm not about to waste my breath on you. It ends here, and now.
Now. That Robin Hood. Don't get uppity. I've heard of you.
I don't care much about that.
I've heard. No talk when big brother Adam talk. He's smart.
Did you need to share one mind among all three?
Uncalled for. Don't make light about dear Nicholas. He's a good lad.
I doubt that.
You'll see, for example, how proficient he is at removing limbs from the body. Unless you drop dead from my poisons first.
Quiet. No one's tearing anything off of anyone. Yet.
I tear. Want
Don't you want to join us, Robin? We have food, we have gold, we have power.
Are you mocking me?
Absolutely not. We could use someone like you. A Sherwood Avenger to strike fear. Fear. Yes, Robin. They use that word a lot to talk about you.
They do. The ones who don't know me. The ones who deserve punishment.
If you say so. But we're not doing anything wrong. We wrest pieces out of the rich. Pieces of meat. Pieces of gold. Pieces of freedom.
You're a piece yourself. A piece of shite. I've seen you torture people. I've seen you eat them. I'll never do such things. Never. That's not about to change for any reason.
Shame. I tried. You won't best us. 3 against 1. You're letting fate into nothing here. Together with you.
Neither I nor my legend will fade into nothing. Fight me.
I mean, sure, you can hit me while I'm mid-fall. It's not awkward or anything. Baby, I gotta be more careful.
Something's rotting in this state.
What the sarding hell? Who are you? Who? Now,
Boy,
You
what do have if you should.
This is twisted.
Sarding bastards! I'll kill you. I'll turn your bones to beads and send them to your families.
Easy. I don't work with them. I'm here to free you.
Well, that changes everything. Am I free to go?
Yes, you're free to leave. Can you?
Thank you, my good man. Yes, I'll manage to leave.
That's the most important thing. Watch out, and don't let them catch you. I still have something to take care of here.
See me in my jewelry workshop. Thanks to you, I can resume business.
I'll pay you a visit. Until later.
That would be amazing. Oh, topaz and diamond.
Good business to you.
Epsd. Oh boy. This changes so much. Well, I don't have 100,000 gold anymore. We're gonna make all the armors. Because I have the money. So we're gonna do it. And again, I can get another 10,000 here if we need. I need to get some more reed. Potentially. What are we missing? Bear leather. Oh. We gotta go get some more bear leather. Whoops. Shouldn't have sold all my iron. Some iron. And we need to get some more bear leather. Might have to go get some more cotton. Do vitality till we get bear. Universalist needs iron, so we need to do good. Yeah, we need more cotton cloth from ability armor. Get some more cotton. Mainly wasting it, just so I can show you guys what it looks like, so you know which one you want. And you guys don't have to. Since we used it so long, we're gonna keep this for old time's sake. What does this armor look like? Not bad. Definitely more nature. Plants and whatnot strapped to it. That is camouflage. This is a full camouflage set. Not bad. We'll try it out for now. I think I like the other one better. So we need to go and get cotton and bear hide. We don't know where to buy bear hide, but we know who to kill for bear hide. As for cotton, I believe it's only in the Midlands. Let's verify. Cotton. Yep, Midlands. Homesteads in the Midlands. Okay. And bear leather, of course, is just hide, and it's only dropped. Why do you sit right behind me? Yeah, he's literally touching my back foot because he's laying so close.
This must be Brother Lawrence's caravan. Better have a look around.
Oh. Well, I mean, we're here.
I'm going to have bad news for Brother Lawrence. Maybe I'll at least find the candles.
Oh, to you. To you, dear. Cannibals. Suffer not the cannibal to live. Of the arm of righteous justice. We could use the Avatar's version of justice from that one group. Just us. So I guess we gotta go down and do the rest of them to get the key. That was so close. And let me know why they want all their candles. Just burning them all. So, your brothers were eaten. Have fun. Not a conversation I look forward to having. Gotta come back and play. so that's not a bad thing to acquire either. Let's go drop this off while we're here. Not sure why you slowed down like that. Don't believe you have bear.
Is there anything you need?
Yeah, no, because you don't have bear. You need bear hides and you don't have them.
Wearing that outfit.
Apparently the reliable place for bear hides is the forest spirits. Bandits.
Bless our humble town. Help the lost one.
Our brother's safe. Do you know what happened to the transport? Please, this is urgent.
I do have some information for you, Friar. Sadly, the people driving the caravan have passed away.
I knew it. I felt it. Dear God, did they suffer?
The wave attacked them, while whatever and whoever remained was seized by raiders. I'm sorry.
I will pray for their departed souls. We all will. It's all we can do now.
I could do something else, and I did. I tracked down the bandits.
My word, you stood to fight them.
Not just that. I've recovered your candles. Here they are.
1,000 thanks, stranger. Do tell, whose name do we keep in our prayers after this?
Your fallen brothers. If you want my name, though, it's Robin Hood.
Robin Hood. But you're an outlaw. You're with the bandits.
You still think so? Curious.
No, you're right. That doesn't make any sense. That must have been inane blathering. Thank you, Robin. Take this as a reward, and allow me to meditate.
Take care, Brother Lawrence.
Cool. That was fun. Let's go back and see if we can make that. And then we need to look at making some iron, and then we need bear hide, bear hide, bear hide, bear hide, bear hide. So I gotta try to remember where I saw the forest spirits to get bear hide from, because I just chopped them up and ended them and forget them where they put them. So I'm not totally sure where they're at right now. Are we calm enough to let me sit or not? Hey, 19. Too shabby. I needed some iron, so let's go do that. Not that we really want the iron. We liquidated all our iron. But we didn't know I needed it for the tier 3 armor, because that's just silly. Why wouldn't I use steel? Or Damascus steel? I don't know. But it does. So we're going to do... let's just do 40 and make sure we have enough. It needed birch. for processing. Yeah, spruce was for steel. But while I'm here, I'm gonna grab my almond. Remember if I need 5 or 10, so we're just gonna take 10. Where are we at for money? We better do an apple over here. Just in case we need to buy more gems. Gems are expensive, 3,000 a pop. If you think about it, we spent over 90,000 gold on that guy's shop. It's close to 100,000. Not quite. I don't think it was quite 100,000, but it was close. And we only have a $9,000 bounty on our head. We spend, for the fun of it, essentially not for the fun of it, but to make our gear that we want. 10 times the amount of the bounty head. So we're just going to recoup a little bit of our funds by sending out a shipment of apples. Should be, what, 8,000 to 9,000? There we go. Let's see how much we make. We could always go make some more rings and stuff, but I don't. Buying the gems to make the rings is really worth it, because I don't think they're that much more than the cost of the ring itself. 600. So yeah, no, this would be a good pay. You see what I'm seeing? The iron was 22. This is 26 for an apple. Welcome in, dragon. So an apple costs more than an iron ingot. 17,000 gold. I think we recouped our costs there. What do you guys think? Not all 90,000, but recouped a good bit of what we needed. We already did camouflage. Didn't do vitality because of bear. Didn't do universal because of iron. Didn't do LA because of bear. You might say gold because you saw that, but no, I can easily get gold. Range. Did we do ranged, or was it mobility that we needed to do? That's not good. I better go check. I don't want to build the wrong set. It's expensive. Nearly 100,000 in coinage to build. We did the ranged. Okay. So do the mobility, and then vitality and play. Universal we can do later. Universal we can do here in a bit. But we did the ranged, so we just need to do mobility. There we go. And we'll have LA and Vitality to do later. It was universal, right? Yeah. So we need melee and vitality. So we have 4 of the 6. That's pretty good, right? How are you all doing today? Another 3,000 just in case we need to buy a gem. Can't believe those gems are 3,000 a pop. Guarantee you, if we were to go and sell them, it'd be like half. Make a gem mine in the game. Gem mine, we can go and mine a gem. I think we have the 3,000. Just back up by 20,000 for this.
Is there anything you need?
Return to home. $4,000. Nice. Ding dong. Even with the other ways to do it, it still seems best to do the, what do we want to call it? The gaming it method. So once we get enough bear hides, we'll have all 6 sets of armor. Tier 3 that I can show you guys. We'll have to clear out some space though. And we still need to get the vitality, so we need 3 more. Universal material. This. I'm gonna put those over here. realize we were out of that. Well, we'll start moving to this. We're going to need more wine, so we're going to need to buy stuff. Vote from you all. Sherwood, or go back to Nottingham. We can try to do some of these missions in Nottingham, or we can just move over to Sherwood and start working on that. I was considering going to Roche Abbey, and then going and talking to what's his name? Graham Hendon. But let me know what you guys think. What stuff are we down here? Don't know that there's a lot of forest spirits in here. I think they're more the wave and children of Adam. Spirits are here, here. Check out the Abbey. So we're not having any suggestions as to the alternative. We'll go do this. Not sure how he attacked me through staggering him and hitting him, but
Help me!
Sure, that works. Well, then,
Help me!
You're gonna let me talk to you, I'm not sure. On the other side.
Help us, please!
We stay asleep. There. Something about having giant green here makes this area as difficult. Yep. That hurt. Junk. Go, 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 come in. Hey, we need that.
Cogs can run around headless. How about monks?
My patch! You blackguards! Leave my...
Not sure why my guy didn't block. No, I still didn't block. Chicken, that's what I thought. Don't need no chicken.
Back to torment us, devil!
Away! We've naught for you. Not the heel of a moldy loaf. Peace be with you, Friar. I am Robin Hood, and I'm not after your bread. I'm here to help. Oh, I'm Father Bernard, prior of this order. Welcome to our home, Robin. It appears to be slightly less yours right now. I'm praying for this situation to change. They've been keeping us locked in our chambers for a long time. Some brothers are being abused by those bastards. Lord, forgive my words, but I can't think of any better ones for all your grace. There seems to be quite a few of the bastards, as you put it. Luckily, it's nothing I can't handle. I beg of you, on all that's holy, let us out of our rooms. Clifton Bone, the leader of the bandits, has the key. He's inside the Grand Chamber right now, looking for gold and treasures of some sort. Supposedly locked himself in there, but praise be, I do have a spare key for that door. I needn't tell you what you should do with that. You can rely on me. Certainly more than on the sheriff. I'll take care of this, and then we'll...
Oops. I just skipped that.
Hello? Whoever's... Easy, Friar. I'm here to help you. Oh, bless you. Voice from the door. I must get out. I must... Are you injured? No, my plants need tending. I'm afraid they'll have to wait a little longer.
Hit a level. Levels are always good. Where's this person?
Huh? No! Help me!
I did. Sheesh.
Help us, please!
Let me guess, boss fight.
There's nothing in here. Wooden cups and crosses. A few silver pieces and sodding vegetables.
Do you know you assaulted an ascetic order?
What? Who the bloody hell are you?
I'm not personally familiar with asceticism. Same goes for vows of poverty taken by these friars. Do you know what poverty means?
You're about to learn what a knife through your heart means.
No, I don't think I'm about to learn that. Listen, let's talk. Thief to thief. Your casing game is mighty underwhelming, good sir.
Where are my men? Lads, get in here!
There won't be too many of them coming. I saw to that.
I'll kill you, whoever you are, or throw you in a cell with those monks.
Again, neither of these things are going to happen. And I'll set the monks free shortly.
You dog! They cheated me. I got a letter saying there's gold here.
That will be your final mistake.
Who the devil are you?
They call me Robin Hood, and the devil sends his regards. You're about to meet him.
Ow. Adam. Well, unfortunately for them, Adam is dead. And Adam was wrong. That would have been a fun interaction to have. Who sent you the letter, Adam? Oh, right, him. You do know I already decapitated him and his two brothers, right? Oh, you hadn't heard the news. Yeah, I did that. Take the wine, though. I need that.
Here comes the savior of the humble Cistercians. Thanks be to the Lord. Thanks be to Robin.
Savior's a tad of a big word for me. I did what I should have. I'm just glad I could help.
We too are glad. Your name will be praised in this monastery, and word of your deed will spread. You were the only one to rush to our aid.
Maybe one, but I'm not alone. There are more such as myself.
We shall pray in their intention.
Tell me, are you all right? How did this ordeal come to be?
Apart from my age, not much bothers me. The others weren't as fortunate. The Lord called them to his home.
That's good to hear. And the bandits?
I know not why they raided the monastery. Everyone knows Cistercians live modestly, and that they are under the protection of the king, and thus the sheriff.
Yeah.
The sheriff seems to have allowed this one.
I'm afraid you're correct. I do not know why, however.
What do you do here?
We tend to the fields. We accept to our midst any who wish to find refuge in the coven, and offer fair life for fair service to the Lord. We help the ailing. We never turn down the needy. We can't possibly get under anyone's skin.
I see.
This is the monastery, and the world is outside. We share in what we accomplish, and ask nothing in return. Forgive me, Robin. I just don't understand how we deserve all this.
Scarcely. A while ago did some men-at-arms check up on us. But then, all at once, we're alone. Nobody but the bandits coming over the hills one day.
That's all behind you. You can start rebuilding, since you're under no threat right now. You treat people with herbs, too, if I understand correctly.
Yes, we specialize in that.
There's a clue.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Speak to Brother Leopold. He'll be happy to sell you some of our herbs that can aid you in your travels. There is one more matter.
I'm listening.
Underneath the monastery, and this goes for nearly the entire city too, there are vast sewers and labyrinths. I worry that robbers may gain access through those as well. Besides, there could be some interesting relics from the past down there. I am not sure exactly. None of us has ever gone down there.
What would you like me to do about it?
Whatever you consider appropriate. I only meant to grant you the key that opens the way into these tunnels. Be well and take care of yourself, Robin, savior of Cistercians.
Be well, Father Bernard. I'll visit you again.
Hey. Oh no, we got things to buy. Not sure what tier they are. Yo. That changes things up a bit. Wow. He's a tier 3 merchant. They're all tier... They're all tier 3 merchants. We're gonna have to go see how many we need. Wow. Sorry, I didn't realize we were gonna actually get tier 3 merchants here. That changes things.
Times we live in, but with faith and strength, we will.
That's where you get it.
Infinite is your wisdom and grace. strive to join you after our many trials on this earth.
Tier 3 merchants.
Are the times we live in.
Where's the general goods merchant?
Strength, we will prevail to
Supposed
witness
to be
better
right
days.
here? Right here. What do you sell? It says you're tier 3. No, you just sell the same stuff. Maybe I
Bless our
misread.
humble town. Help the lost find their path.
Move
Deliver
away
your
so I can see the edge of your... Okay, so that's just trader. Tier 3 baker, tavern, hunter, and herbalist here. Oh my. So, tip number 9, not that I can make a clip right now of it or anything. When you're able to, come clear the abbey. And also, clear the sewer here. That'll give you access to all the other resources you need to build the gear. You can get the jeweler and the tier 3 merchants. Ow. Oh, herbalist. I do have one question for you. Do you sell? Oh, you do. Yeah. Absolutely. This and the jewel merchant, and you can build absolutely everything. Oh no, you still need metals. You don't have access to wood and metals, so you'd still need to do the wood and metal. Another bottle. They gave us another bottle. Bottles are worth so much. That's a game changer, dude. Why not? Right here. Could have saved 3,000 gold. 73. Not great, not terrible. Oh, there's no way you would have recognized that was the spot. Now we have another. The mechanism sounds about right. Did not see any of these other things tell us. Oh, they're up in the Abbey. How crafty. One is diamond with arrow. Just need to find one more. Diamond.
Help the lost find their path.
Good stuff. Nope. I don't see that water. Square.
trying are the
Alright,
times
I gotta
we
pause
live
for just a minute. She is acting like she needs something I can't do. So I'm gonna take care of that and we'll be right back. Well, we're having some fun, so we're gonna try to do this until our mother's ready to help. She's dealing with the other two who are being a bit crazy. Let's see, let's continue on this way. There it is. One. Two. Perfect. Well, we found a good place to get gold. We want to make the golden trinkets to make money. So we just get stuck there. And we'll go the other way. Cool. Alright, we need to go back and see how many bear hides we need. That's a problem. Wheel. We're having issues with inventory space.
Nice weather we're having.
Who'd have thunk it? Need badge. We have camouflage. We need vitality, so we need... Oh, we need some more boar hide too. Let's do this. We're going to use calculator to keep track of it, because otherwise we're going to lose track of two different numbers. So we're good there. So we have 5, and we're using 2. So we only have the 3 left. We're going to have to multiply that by 3. We're going to need 4 bear leather, and we have 1, so we need 3. That's another boar leather. Oh, we need some more cotton too. Another one. Oh, we already built the universal. I was like, wait, what happened? Yeah, we're good there. Melee, 2 and a gold. We're working on that. We're gonna need another amber. Ugh. Alright, 2 more amber. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and get 2 more amber. That's annoying. That's another 6,000 gold. Well, let's go spend a lot more money. Hey, we're up to 10,000. Sweet. We go this way.
By the authority of our good sheriff, loitering in public spaces is forbidden.
You're the baker.
Whosoever violates this decree will face.
Is the gem trader. That's kind of awkward. Look, you can get through. No, you can't. Ha. We just needed 2.
How's your day, sir?
Look at that, 6,000. Yeah, they all cost the same. So if you're going to make money off of these, you want to use the diamond, because the diamond ring costs the most. Oh, there goes another $6,000. Oh, gold. $1. Gold technically is more than $1, so nearly 7,000. So we need boar hide, bear hide, cotton. Bear, boar, and cotton.
Infinite is your wisdom and grace. Please strive to join you after our many trials on this earth.
Bear, boar, and cotton. Power of the money. Other than metal, we can buy it. Well, metal and wood. Metal and wood are the two things we can't just buy. But with the power of the gold, we can do all the other things. Of course, I moved my foot and kicked the dog on accident because he was right on top of my foot. Look, we can do some more cotton, so we have enough. Oh look, there goes another 1,000. I wonder, can we get down in gold without just squandering it for the fun of it? To the amount that we have on our head. Interesting thought. Alright, we need to go get the badge. So we can do the gold. Actually, while we're here, alright, so go over here. We're going to do 13 gold ingots. And what were we out of? A birch. So we'll go and get more birch. Didn't realize we we're going to need that much birch. Luckily we have 200 birch. We'll see if that's enough. Do we get another gold? Not yet. Go. hide left to make one. We're out of salt. We're actually out of salt. There we go. We have all the tier 3 armors built. So now I can show you all of them. We're going to need some more birch for the other 25. We're going to do that so we can use up all the resources. And that way we can reacquire as much money as possible. So if we need to buy anything else, we have the funds on hand. Oh, we don't have one yet. Ah, got cut on the rock. There we go. It's the last batch. It's salt.
Hello.
Do another apple run to make our money. So we have 57 wine left. 42 burdock, so burdock is what we're shorter of than wine. So we won't need to buy wine for a while, which is precisely why we did buy a huge load of it. Now we have 8 excellent healing potions. this is hurting my legs standing all day, holding it, and having to constantly. We need to work on this.
How are you doing?
All right. 631. Not bad, not bad. It's going to bring us in a bit of money to recoup our... Well, if you guys remember at the beginning of the stream, we had over 100,000 gold. We're down to 17,000. We are at a gold. Good. We processed it all. Oh, maybe. Do we need anything else? Good on repair kits for right now. We have 2. Wouldn't hurt to make a couple more. We are going to need to build those, so let's go do that. Are you all ready for the fashion display? Our, yes, outfit display. The only thing we need is 3 more unique material, and we've built every piece of outfit that we can. Hey look, we're gonna spend some more money. And this is why I did the apple run. So we can decide which one we're going to go for. So we'll keep those 4 on us. And we will acquire the outfits. And we can actually sell those 2 off. It's actually going to free up a little space, so let's do that. Give us more space to keep all our outfits and be able to swap. Show you guys
Good
what they
business
all
to
look
you.
like. I don't know. Just go on. Alright, Mom's gonna do some milk with her as she's being squirmy, which kind of makes me wonder if she's either wet or she needs milk. So, only Mom can handle that one. I need to see what's been going on. My phone's been going off like nuts, so give me just a moment, we'll continue. If you guys have a preference on which order you want to see the outfits, let me know, and we'll do that in just a moment. I don't even know what that is. So I just found out I have something I need to take care of in a few hours. So we will do that when we have to, but that still gives us another couple hours to get in, so the stream length should be a total of 4 to 5 hours, which is good. That's ranged, right? Ability. Universal. Vitality. I'm going to do Vitality Est because we don't have that one. Don't have that one's cloak. Alright, let's go out in the bright sunlight and take a look at these outfits. This is a camouflage outfit for your delectable considerations. Browns, greens, the bit of wildlife stitched in to help make it more disguisey, allowing us to do a assassination on 3+ vulnerability levels. So we can do a little bit more. We get visibility and noise reduction as well as armor. Does exactly armor do? I don't know that they ever said exactly how armor works. Don't see it. Don't even see it as a stat point, yeah. Alright. That's a thing. But that is the camouflage. The ranged outfit is a bit of a greenish color with some browns. Doesn't have the life, has some metal portions to it and a nice ragged brownish hood with some markings of the Lockley clan on it. Bad look, not a bad look. This one provides us with a 30% chance to negate ranged attacks. Ranged defense goes down by -5 for the enemy, I believe. Poison resistance goes up, bow energy cost goes down. We can shoot our bows more easily. Makes sense given that it's the ranged outfit, I would say. Now we'll go into mobility. Mobility is this tannish colored vestment with a bit of furs, a bit of greenish hue cloth underneath, but mostly a nice tan colored fur associated outfit. And it allows us to have dodge speed increased as well as sprint speed increased and energy consumption while dodging decreased, as well as an increase in energy regeneration. That's all very beautiful. Now we'll look at the Universalist armor set. The Universalist armor has markings of a bow on the cloak and just a bit of a, what's that, brownish tan colored hood. The armor is a nice leather color, which looks quite nice, as well as the pants being a bit of a green or tan color. He keeps not letting me see it. Grayish tan color. Not a bad look, not a bad look at all. That one provides us with a slow motion cost, 40% reduction. Damage reduction goes down by 1, and max energy goes up by 3. Not bad, not bad. Oh, also, if you mix and match the sets, you'll notice this goes away. Whoop. No full set. So now we'll do the melee. Melee outfit is a dark bluish green color here, with quite a bit of metal to show that it is more of a melee designated attire to provide proper armaments for our dear Robin Hood. Adequate looking outfit here, shall we say? That one provides us with a 20% chance to negate melee attacks. 3% on melee defense, fire resist, and sword energy cost. Finally is the vitality set, which we don't have the cloak for that. So bear with me till we get that. But this one is more of a furs and barbarian sort of look to it. Very nice looking. Brown, whites, tans. Very fur. Very nice looking furs. And this one gives us a full set bonus of giving us health regeneration out of combat 6 per second. Pretty good. So out of combat, we'd always be topped up on health between combats. It's not bad. It's not bad. It also gives us max hit points, status resistance, and hunger tolerance. So what do you guys want to try? I'm kind of thinking to go back to the mobility one for a bit, to try it out. But let me know what you all think. Because you get to pick. While I let you guys think about it, I'm going to go put them in. Jess. Cool, cool, cool. It's gonna rearrange. We're gonna make a small roast bowl for fun. Do we need to? No. Are we doing it just because it's silly? Can? Yeah. Yep. Skewered boar takes beer. Oh well. We're not gonna do that after all.
You want to meet the real me now?
Hey.
Allow
Thank
me
you for
to
the follow,
introduce myself.
Lady Russell.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Good on that for now. I am liking the game. I have a few hours into it now. Made a few tip videos too. We had over 100,000 gold at the beginning of stream. Yeah. We don't now. We spent it all to build the tier 3 armors, so we could just, I don't know if you were here for it, but we just put on a demo of all 6 of the tier 3 armors. I have level 3 on all the buildings that I've built. There's a few buildings I haven't built. I have tier 3 gear on everything. Oh, you missed it? Oh, bummers. Now it's raining. It was done in the sunlight, so it was much better. I'll do a highlight of it. So after the stream, I'll see about, let's put a point here. There we go. So I can come back and do pull the armor display out. It won't look as good in the rain because you won't be able to see it as well. But yeah. I have a bunch of clips that I made from the stream where I gave tips, 8 tips on things for the game too, if that's anything you're interested in. Just in the rain, we're not going to see the colors as well, because the only reason I don't want to go back and show it now, and I can't change the weather, it's gonna mute the color so you can't see the details as well. Otherwise, I'd go and demo it again right now, but we did it right here in the sun. And you can kind of see it, but it's already changed the hue a little bit, not being as bright, sunny. But we're doing an apple run to refill our coffers a little bit. But yeah, on YouTube and on the Twitch channel here, I have 8 little videos giving some tips about things in the game. But you missed it earlier, we spent nearly 100,000 gold. The butcher? Butcher's okay. He just makes meat though. We spent nearly, well, we spent, I think it was 100,000, or at least close to 100,000 gold at the jeweler here. We unlocked him today. We found out that in the cellar here, there's a door you can open that leads to caves, and in there is the children of Adam, and you take out Adam and his 2 brothers, and you rescue the gem merchant, the jewel merchant, and you can buy all the jewels in the game that you need for the tier 3 gear. And then we cleared the Roche Abbey over here and found out that it has all the tier 3 merchants. So if I was to make a tip number 9, I would say once you're strong enough to do so, release the jeweler and clear Roche Abbey so you have access to the supplies, so you don't have to do the grind for them as much. So we need to get 3 more unique material so that we can make the last hood and cape. So the last cape we need is the Vitality hood and Vitality cloak. That's what we're missing. I'm not bothering with the cowls. We could do that, but I'm going to focus on the hoods and cloaks because I like them better. So we need 2 or 3 more unique material. I will tell you, the butcher only produces meat. Yeah, exactly. Robin Hood, not Robin Mohawk. The jeweler here is actually a better way to make money than the butcher, because you can make other things. Do I need silver? I haven't needed silver or anything, so let's turn it into money. Okay. The salted rabbit actually isn't the best way to go either, because you have to buy the salt. So you're making a very, very, very slim profit on that. That's the only issue with that route. Sells for 28. Okay. You know what sells for more? And it's cheaper? Apples. They need to make the tavern, the bowman game, the 3-cup, and the distillery. Those are the 4 I haven't built yet. I had a garden, but I got rid of it because the apple tree does the same thing, it's just better. Which the apple tree is actually in decorations. That's your moneymaker right there. Apples sell for the same thing as pears. You just don't have to have anyone assigned to it. And you literally just pay that and build it, and it just generates constantly for you. Yeah. It's silly. It's silly. Like, you see all the apples there on the side, the obtain juicy apples. Yeah, I literally just go through here. And each of these is 20 to 26 gold, depending on if you have the barter skill or not. And then you can use your people to do something else instead of the butcher. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would suggest mining as minimal as possible to get you to the next tier of gear. And eventually you're only going to need to collect willow. And then meteorite if you need to make more of the things. But if you come over here, pine, birch, spruce are all here. We got iron and coal here, so we can make steel, which then we can make Damascus steel with. So why would we do anything else? Damascus steel is what we need for top, so the only thing we need to do is get willow. So we need to chop willow, and that's it. Yeah. Lumber mill and mine. Only do one of each. I thought I would need two of each. No. We're going to be rebuilding our town later. It's just going to cost a lot to get there, so I haven't done it yet. But Damascus steel uses steel, coal, and willow. So literally the only thing I have to go out and get is willow. But at this point in the game, the only material that I need to harvest is willow. If I need any of the other hides now, including bear, which I didn't realize that, now I wish I'd known sooner, I get from here. You buy from here any of the stuff you need. You buy from him any of the jewels you need. And the only thing I have to go get is willow. And I just maintain. There's traders in almost every place that does hides. But you'll notice this one doesn't have a number next to it. So it just has like doe hide. Not great. This one has a 2, which means this baker is actually better. He has more food available. The first place that I've found tier 3 is down here in Roshabi. That's your tier 3 merchants to have all the good stuff. So that's what that little number next to the trader is, just to the top left on the trader icon. That tells you what tier that trader is. The general goods trader is always just that. It's the same as the guy in town. There's no point. It's the exact same. Also, if you haven't, cider is a great option for your water carrying, because it boosts your energy while you're exploring as well, so you get a little bit extra for it. Keeps the same hydration. I actually have now switched to almond milk because it gives me both food and water all at once in one container. So I've been doing almond milk for that reason. Almonds you can get from the trader, or you can grow them at the farm. Yeah. Yep, apple cider making. Yep. It's good stuff. It really works well. So you can see here, each apple is 26 coin for me because I have tier 3 barter, so 30%. But I mean, you saw how much I did for that. Worth it. But yeah, the farm produces almond. Comfrey is the tier 2 healing, so that's worth having at the farm as well. You can use that at your alchemist to make tier 2 healing. Tier 3 healing, you actually want to get the harborists to tier 3, because burdock is what you use for tier 3 healing potions. Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping you informed so you kind of know directions to build for and what to look for. And my guess is you probably have seen how to tell which zone to get resources from, right? Also, fun tip, if you don't need the resource, just leave it there. They're not working, but you can pull it out whenever you need it and you don't overfill your storage. Exactly, just want to make sure you knew. I missed that for a first bit of the game. The fishing hut just does that. I'm like, why does it matter? I'd rather go with a hunter so I can get boar and doe hide. No reason to do fisher, in my mind. Miner, if you get it to tier 3, you can get gold. So that's cool. Use that up. Recoup some of our money. Oh yeah, we went through and built all of the tier 3 outfits. Way to do it. Class can't do that. We're good on the healing potions. We're good on that. We're basically just going to liquidate our assets. So, don't have amber. Don't have reed, which we can go get some. Got a couple extra diamonds, so we'll do that. The diamond ring will need to sell for quite a bit more than 3,000 a piece, or it's not worth it because buying diamond costs 3,000. But we'll go do this quickly and sell that so we have some walking money if we need to buy anything while we're out.
Need something?
And we'll go from. Nope, they're not worth it. They are not worth making unless you have spare diamonds. Do not buy diamonds to make diamond rings. All right. archery tournament. Let's go meet our associate. Where is... There he is. Oh. Didn't realize he'd be there. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What is this? Not totally sure what it's doing. But whatever. PC. Pole shaft there. We're gonna head over this way. So we need to invest. Pig! Let me guess, you are all tier 2. I'm so good. Knew it. Ah, there he is. I want to make sure I knew where he was, so we know where to bring our goods to. Let's go hit that horse carriage, and then we will go talk to the man. Just want to hit this so that we have our point unlocked. Beautiful. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. Congrats on that. And happy belated birthday. Not impressed. Not impressed at all. Please tell me you're not, Graham.
Who are you, and why are you bothering me?
Because, pothead, I was told to.
Graham Lindon, I'm Robin Hood, and I've heard you could use my help.
Ah, so you're that celebrated archer of the Sherwood Forest. I've heard tell of your exploits.
No, I hear you there.
People are known to exaggerate.
Don't feign modesty. I need a warrior with your views and methods, not an actor. I'm still graced with that esteemed duty and the title of Grand Hunt Master. Both the king and the sheriff still have some respect for what remains of my influence and forces. But those blasted degrays have been sweeping up my legs recently.
Have they got under your skin that much?
It's their scheming and underhanded intrigues that have left me powerless in Conisborough Castle. It won't be long before I lose the office of Grand Hunt Master. Hearn is my witness. If that happens, nothing will stop the degrays from reaving across these lands.
The end justifies the means.
I mean just that, literally. They've used lies and manipulation to slowly take over the area. They have their agenda, their thirst for power. And if they get what they want, it won't end well for the local people.
What do you mean?
Let's say their ancestors' Viking blood is boiling within them. An aggression fueled by the king's gold and quiet consent to cruelty has become rampant savagery.
I've met some degrays. They are fierce in battle, but to make them a mortal enemy right away...
Believe me, Robin, those are no leaders who care for the lot of the most unfortunate, but they are the ones currently clamoring for the heights of power.
Sounds like a typical petty house squabble.
Indeed, but if this keeps up, in the end, they'll dethrone the king himself.
The perspective has its charm.
Not when it comes to House de Grey. Their rule would mean an authority far crueler than the one we know today.
Let's assume I'm ready to believe you. But I've always pictured them as royal mercenaries, rather than a family playing at politics.
Care only about war. The king let them earn leverage during their raids. Now they feel a sovereign is stifling them. They conquered the castle in Conisborough and began harassing the local populace. Any mention of rebellion is quelled effectively and brutally.
Vipers raised at one's bosom. King John should be proud of the likeness.
There's an irony to it, that's true. Help me restore order in the area, because what we have right now is pure anarchy and our strength is starting to give in.
I'll do my best. But why would the king, or our beloved sheriff for that matter, not want to do anything about this?
The sheriff plays his own games and he's difficult to predict. He's too good a politician to be figured out easily. Hell knows. Maybe he's having the de Greys take down the king so that he can seize the throne himself.
He'd make himself into a hero, then a vanquisher of enemies from within. Yes, that's not like him.
Very much so. And become more powerful than ever in the process.
You're starting to convince me, Graham.
As for the king, well, Robin, you should realize by now he's not the craftiest of our realm's rulers. However it may be, if we allow the de Greys to proceed...
They'll face a greater tragedy than the one unfolding as we speak. Tell me then, how else can I help?
We're struggling with a number of problems in the region. The first relates to the de Greys' war for influence and involves hunting a legendary stag. It sounds like a game, but in truth, it's a serious power struggle.
Anything else?
For some time now, I haven't heard a word from the monastery of Roche Abbey. It worries me.
Oh, I took care of that.
I understand. What then?
Two matters. The yeomen of a nearby forest settlement have begun reporting strange disturbances.
That's quite a set of problems. Is there anything else?
Well, that's the matter of the region in general, and every small issue that disrupts it.
I see, but there's something more troubling to you.
Yes, it's about Conisborough Castle, but that's a longer topic, and one that requires us to weaken the enemy first, as well as to earn adequate support from the people.
A hefty collection of troubles.
Having been deposed, I'm limited by what I can do to care for the land. I hope for this to change with your help, Robin. Ask whatever you want.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me more about the hunt.
Before we start, I have to know if you can track game, Robin.
I spent too much time in the local forest to not have picked that up.
That's the answer I was expecting. As I said, I still hold the office of Grand Hunt Master. It's a major privilege, but no smaller responsibility.
So you reign over Woodland Estate?
Yes, and ask whomever you want, but I've never denied the right to hunt to the most needy. The forests are abundant, and the full bellies of the people are far more important than high-born claims.
I've heard tell that you're a good ruler. Right now, I believe the things you're saying.
That's good, because I'm telling the truth. I've never allowed for these green grounds to be mindlessly spoiled either. But now, everything's changed.
You still have the title, so you still rule over the area?
That can change quickly. The de Greys became masters of Castle Conisborough by royal decree. Now they want their thug, Magnus, as Grand Hunt Master. If it comes to that, they'll have free reign over the entire realm.
What are the de Greys doing now?
They gather strength, secure influences. Later, they'll try to turn all of that against us. But there is a way to foil at least some of their plans.
I'm listening. How do you see it?
The title of Grand Hunt Master falls to the warden who performs remarkably during hunts. It calls for numerous chases and decades of caring for the woods. That's how I earned mine. These forests have been my home since I was a child, and as you can plainly see, it's been a long time since I came of age.
I understand. What threatens your office, then?
You can also achieve this title by pursuing a quarry of legends. Misfortune would so have it that an enormous elk was sighted in our forest not long ago, one night out of St. Hubert tales.
House de Grey couldn't miss an opportunity like that.
They brought word to the king about the need for a tourney, and he agreed without hesitation.
I see. You need my aid in that contest.
Precisely. And believe me, Robin, I'd take part myself in a heartbeat. Sadly, the de Greys sent out not just their hunters, but also their thugs. As you can guess, their task is to seize both the elk and the Grand Hunt Master.
Accident hunts are not unheard of, and making you into a victim of misfortune would be child's play.
You can understand what the situation is like then. These misgivings ravage us from the inside out, but the Lord watches over us and sends you.
I don't know if Providence should be mixed into this, but I'm ready to help you.
Thank you. Do you realize what this means to the realm? If you can help, I give my word, not even the humblest of people have to face hunger.
I'll see about that. If I hunt down this elk and don't die in the process, is there any chance that'll stop the de Grey aggression?
Unfortunately, if you take down the elk, you'll only slow them down. It would take some more serious steps to effectively eliminate the threat. It's a good start, however, and a damn big favor not just to me, but particularly to the local people.
I'll accept your offer, but I'll be keeping my eye on you. Helping those of noble birth has not once ended in disaster. Remember what you've promised me.
I'll never forget.
Where should I start?
Go to my hunter's camp. I'll mark the location on your map. Speak to them, you'll learn how the hunt progresses and where to pick up the trail. Please hurry, for time is not on our side.
I'll be back when it's over.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the unrest in the village of free people, the yeomen.
I knew this would catch your ear.
Why do you say that?
Because I've heard say that before your exile, you were one of them.
The power and vastness of court gossip never ceases to amaze me, but yes, my grandfather was a member of the royal retinue. However, he already raised my father as a free man and the owner of this small estate.
So I've heard. That makes you one of them.
I used to be one of them. Now I'm an outlaw and the leader of the Merry Men. They are my family.
But you help people in need?
Of course I do. To live as the lord of a castle means more than just feasting, hunting, and harassing peasants.
I knew it. Robin, listen then. Here's what it looks like. In the village of Cresswell Crags, there lives a small community of yeomen. They earn an honest living in return for their readiness to serve in the Crown's forces when called upon.
I know how it works. The Crusades were hardly my choice. They were an obligation.
Yes, I imagine you're well acquainted with the concept. What I wanted to stress was that the inhabitants of that village are resilient and resourceful. Many of them know how to wield the blade no worse than royal knights.
Wherein lies the problem?
The problem is mysterious. Fear grips the village, and even people such as they fail to have their wits about them.
Interesting.
What does that mean?
They abandon their work, flee the village, it's just all problems.
I see.
What's more, for some time, the area around Cresswell Crags has been occupied by a band of robbers named the Waved Children. Their movement is especially prominent nearby the Gisborne family manor.
The name doesn't sound familiar.
Gisborne the Elder died many years ago. He owned a sizable estate. He had one son who hasn't shown any signs of life for a decade. I recall unsettling things being said about the lad.
Yeah, they're being said again.
For example?
That he made pacts with demons, drove his mother into the grave, held people captive for torture in a cellar. A load of shite, if you ask me. The youngling went and left to earn an education abroad, and that's that. The family estate has therefore been falling into disrepair for years.
So to answer your question, lady, I focused on building up the crafting places so I could build what I needed. Then I went into the resource generators so I could not have to go and grind and constantly harvest materials. And I went through the whole map, unlocking the quick travel points, mainly so that I could get around the map quicker and not make the stream be me walking from, you know, camp all the way down, because that just would not be a very entertaining stream, just like grinding and harvesting all the resources would not be a very entertaining stream. So that's why I did those two.
More gossip, but legends like these tend to give a fright. Are you saying the appearance of the bandits and activity in the manor can be connected?
The Gisborne house continues its lot as a ruin, but there's no denying that these things have livened up around it. From the wave children's appearance to strange lights and foul vapors that rise from the manor.
Are the locals fed up with it?
They're simply afraid, Robin. Their heads were filled with legends of devils and wraiths, not to mention the very real and unpredictable robbers roaming about. Is enough to deprive even the brave of common sense.
I understand. I could have a look around there.
Do that, I implore you. A local inn should offer you more information. There's a talented young busker staying there called Alan Adale. Maybe he'll have something more to tell you.
I'll find him and ask about the situation.
What else do you want to hear about?
Can you tell me more about what befell you at the hands of the de Greys? How can someone like you lose an entire castle?
Are you sure you're interested in my droning?
If I'm asking, then I have to know what made Grand Huntmaster retreat from the wolves.
Ah, that's actually well said, as they are wolves in human clothing, no doubt about that.
Yeah, a lot, and that's why we're listening to it.
How could they have relieved you of your castle then?
The only way they could, with a ploy. They made arrangements with the king behind my back, a castle in return for quelling the Norman threat to the English lands. Technically, they disposed of the threat, but soon caused one by themselves. There wasn't even a fight. The Normans simply joined forces with the de Greys and temporarily stopped robbing the locals. Once they seized the castle, they resumed their activities, but this time under the guise of collecting taxes in the name of the king. They raid villages, take whatever's not nailed down, send scraps to John, and fill him full of trite about the region flourishing. Locke is a master of lies and deception, so he's pulling it off flawlessly.
I see things from your perspective better now. Let's get back to the problem the area is facing.
What else do you want to hear about?
Tell me about the castle.
As I said, you need to gain more influence in the region. Come see me later. It's a friendishly crucial matter, but it demands readiness.
Later then.
What else do you want to hear about?
I must leave.
Be careful, Rob.
I'll do that.
All right, give me 1 second to check on something here, and we will continue in just a moment. It should only be like 1 or 2 minutes. Okay. I thought I was going to have to wrap her, but my wife did. Little Miss is getting fussy again about wanting to be back asleep and doesn't want to sleep unless she's being carried. All right, well. Interesting. Lot of lore there, lots of lore. Very good, lots of lore. Yeah, see, if we were to not have the fast travel points unlocked, I'd have to walk from here all the way down. Since I did it earlier, I can just go. Now, I have not unlocked all of the fast travel points, but I've unlocked a lot of them to accelerate our progress. Up here has a mission too. How far? That's out of town. Check that later. Catherine Cathra. Cathra. There will be fairly for them. We need to make baskets okay. Resident state of emergency declared. Third messenger. They're not gonna return. Got it.
Pretending like bandits are a problem. Bro, everyone knows they work together.
Okay. Motherwort. I wish we could actually sell stuff to him. Rush Ivory sleeps in gold. No, it doesn't. That is a lie. $10,000 on our head, or gold on our head. 10,295 coin for our head. You know, that's a little over an apple shipment.
Alan Adale.
I'll be trying to unlock fast travel points. Yeah. Yeah, always unlock them. It helps. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. The fast travel, absolute must, since we don't have a horse we can ride.
My reputation precedes me. It is I. I bow to you, stranger.
Let's not be strangers then. Robin Hood.
No joke. You're the famed outlaw of Sherwood forests? Steals from the rich?
And gives to the poor, yes, that's how it goes. And a man needs to make a living somehow.
I once even thought about composing a song in your honor, but I know so little about you. Do you have a time to drink and talk? I would gladly spend these last 5 coins of mine to buy us something.
Life isn't spoiling you, Alan. Keep your money. Besides, I'm not here to celebrate. I've been sent by Graham Lindon.
I played at his court not long ago. It's where I heard about a haunted estate nearby. I drank so much, I came here to banish evil spirits with my music.
And how's that going for you?
Poorly, considering everyone here is soiling themselves with fear, and I fell in love on the way here.
That's unlucky, Alan. Graham has me investigating those evil spirits. I can't do anything about a broken heart.
You can! If not you, then who? Listen, Robin, it's all connected. I see it now. Let me help you help me.
Go on, but no singing. There'll be time for that later.
Very well, Robin. To the point. Here's the situation. Not that far from here stands the old estate of the Gisborne family.
I heard about them from Graham. I'm told bandits moved onto their property.
That's half the truth. As a matter of fact, they came there invited by Gisborne himself.
Now he's someone I don't know much about.
Guy Gisborne is heir to the old family. Perhaps it's for the best you haven't heard much about him. The things they say in the village chills everyone to the bone. That he killed his mother, drove his father mad,
and obtained his education with the devil himself. Alan, have mercy. Don't tell me you believe this.
Believe it, not believe it. Not important. The estate is crawling with bandits, and sometimes you can hear some sort of thunder coming from it. A few residents of Creswell Crags swore they had heard a demon cackling. Believe me, Robin.
I believe in the fear of people. The rest, I must investigate myself. And what does your broken heart have to do with any of this?
I appreciate you asking. Robin, I'm in love with the graceful Lady Ellen. A wonderful, slightly older than myself, woman. As beautiful as the dawn and tender as the dew of...
Alan, I know. I can understand all of that, but Please, do get to the point.
I played her magnificent ballads, spoke to her, got to know her. Our souls connected. I would go so far as to say...
Alan?
Yes, I know, but this is actually important.
What happened to Lady Ellen?
She went missing.
How are the Gisbornes involved?
She told me in confidence before her disappearance that he had a crush on her when they were youths. That whole guy.
So you suspect that after he had returned, he kidnapped her?
I'm certain of it.
That's not a given. But all right. It doesn't change the fact that the Gisborne estate needs to be investigated.
When you reach the place and scale its walls, you should be able to find clues. And if you save Lady Ellen, I'll be sworn to your service for a year and a day. You have a poet's word.
A poet's word. That is a serious commitment, Alan Adale. Are you sure about it?
As sure as I am of my love, and that you're a good man.
You can join us if you want, and for as long as you desire. If you learn to work, you'll also find a grateful audience for your ballads among the merry men. But first, the task at hand. I'll be back when it's done.
Cool. Oh. Hungry and thirsty. Swig of nut milk. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Swig of nut milk. Available at your local alchemist. Or no. It's not the alchemist, it's the cook shop. What do you call it? Kitchen. Oof. Dog was outside and got sweaty or something. Now he smells. And not in a good kind of way. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do this, and we'll go up here. Maybe hit that. I don't know. Have fun. Explore the area. Free the people. Kill the bad guys. Southeast. Whoops. I'm sorry, your executioner just died.
Reveal yourself!
There you go, I revealed myself to you.
It's the enemy! It's the enemy!
I think this area was the area we're supposed to come to. I think we went in the wrong order. Nah. Money. A little bit shy on money. Nope, don't need eel. Salt? Is salt. I'll take salt.
Many thanks, Hooded One.
Don't mention it. But next time, you'll have to be more mindful of your head.
Keep this gold. You'll have more use for it.
Oh, stuff it. That's not enough gold.
Keep this gold for yourself.
Good luck on the road, stranger.
Let me give you a measly penance. It's not let's go do the main mission. Always carry repair kits. Always. Also, this does not pause the game. This pauses the game.
I'm at the end of my wits with those bandits. Are we stuck here all night again till someone opens the gate for us?
I've heard Scarlet's free tonight.
Or if they ever want to trade some more?
They can shove this sort of trading up their arse. Unload the goods and let's get out of here.
Sod this! They paid up front. This is the last order.
And the sack is full.
So we're in for some fun then?
That we are. Lift, don't yap.
Oh Lord, the pain in me back.
Loser.
That was convenient. All right. Nope. Ow. Not what I was trying to do. Stone. Sound very positive. What? Probably not a good way to handle things. Missing something here. Unlocked within mechanism. I see the two of them. I thought maybe they had some indication on the way they're supposed to be facing. Oh, it's right above. One behind, one left, one right. Derp. No? Oh, there it goes. Hey. More. Sounds good. Coffee's great. Well, you're always welcome to play the game and watch too. But I appreciate you stopping by and following. Hope you enjoyed. If you have questions, feel free to hop in and ask. And I will do my best to answer. Yeah, this guy needs to die. Really? It was aiming past the end of the thing. There is some collision issues in the game. I was aiming like that, past it, and somehow it hit there.
It's the enemy! Come on, you lot. Waiting for you.
Why can't I aim down? As soon as you aim, you draw your arrow, you aim up. Like, I can't aim lower than that. See? Like, why? You should be able to aim down, but no. As soon as you aim, you yank up. See? Can't aim down.
Wait.
I mean, sure, refuse to do what I told you. Won't be the first time. Ay, ay, ay. Unique material, yay! Just need 2 more unique material. No.
It's Robin! Get him!
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. Wow. This guy's dark and messed up. Pick that right, yeah. Dark and evil. did he get that hit on me? I was mid-swing and he just insta-killed me. How is that possible? I have no idea. I'm very puzzled by that. Very confused how when I was mid-swing connecting with him, he was able to negate it and tell me that I got hit instead. Missed. Less good stuff than last time. That's what you get for dying. The rerolls and you loot stuff. I think I was supposed to come here before going here, but we did it backwards. We did this one because that's where we started. I then ran and got resources and upgraded. We then went and did this, and then we came over here. This area seems to be a little easier than this area, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's just I have better gear than when I started the other region. I don't know. Hey, it's almost when we, you know, flee for our lives and then return when we actually have some health. We can survive. That's beautiful. Green lion. This guy's messed up. Ay, ay, ay. What? Did I miss something?
By all that's sacred, Thank you for rescuing me from those half-wits.
You didn't seem scared of them.
I was dying with fear, but I was livid. Bunch of idiots. The cheek. If that flea-bitten blackguard hadn't taken me by ploy, he would be lying here with a sword plunged into his heart.
I'm not one to cast judgment first, but it looks like he deserved that.
Looks like. My good lord, perhaps you wield your blade and bow skillfully, but your judgment leaves plenty to be desired.
Very well. He did deserve that. Everything that's been happening here is macabre.
If only you heard the things those two brothers spoke about. The things that Guy told me. It nauseates me just to think of them.
That's all behind you. We have to go.
One of the twins was carrying a key to the main gate and some passage in the sewers. That should make the escape easier for us.
That it should, but I must ask first. Why would Guy kidnap you in particular?
I mean, we actually know the answer because we read the notes, but sure.
Because I once had a soft heart and was the only one not to fear that monster. I only allowed for a few conversations and a little attention.
Oh. Bad choices. With pure narcissistic idiots.
He clearly remembered that.
All too well. I didn't want him to feel alone with a drunken father and a mother with her head in the clouds. I believed our childhood talks to be long behind us, but it turned out he kept them alive in his memories and made me his first target.
Lovely.
To what end?
To turn me into his likeness, whatever that means. He wanted to give me something, a potion that would have me see the world with his eyes.
Did he succeed?
Well, do I seem touched to you?
My apologies.
Failed. He gave me some concoctions, but they didn't work. He said so himself, and I fell normal too. I just felt unwell and kept losing consciousness.
Why did he do that?
He wanted to prepare me. That's why he starved and tortured me. Some preparations. I have no idea what he intended by it. He used to be strange, but reasonable. And now his words sounded like mad raving.
It was perhaps beyond the grasp of comprehension. Can you walk?
I can make it to the way out, but I'd down a pint and sink my teeth into the fattiest shank in all of England.
If we hurry, we'll arrange that even today.
I hope so. I'll need plenty of time to forget what's happened here.
Let's be off then.
Oh, I have to walk behind her. God.
It's here. I'll know my way to the road from here and make my way to a lady I know.
Is that the plan then?
Yes, I need peace and quiet. After all these monstrosities, I'd just like some of my dear Laura's company.
It's good that you have some place to stay, but wouldn't you rather return home?
You know, Robin, I've honestly always felt that my home is by her side. My brush with death and all this horror ultimately made me realize it.
That leaves the matter of Alan.
A dear boy. A scamp, but a dear one. He's like a little brother to me. Please return his ring to him. I'm not able to meet with him.
We all need to escape sometime. You needn't explain yourself. Keep to safe roads, and I'll speak with Alan. We'll find something to keep him occupied, and he'll be right back to singing before he knows it.
Ha! That's wonderful. He should sing. He does that well, I must admit.
I didn't have the pleasure, but I believe you.
Then believe me too that I truly mean to depart. I know what I wish for, now more than ever before.
It's good to know such things.
And may hell swallow that whole guy. I shan't hear another word of him ever again. Farewell, Robin.
Slightly strange, but sure. We'll go with that. Now let's grab that while we're here. That was a bit of a disturbing, strange ordeal. I was blocking. Blocking doesn't work well. You gotta block. Blocking off. I was right there too by the save point. It's right there. So rude. I mean, if I wasn't blocking, it'd be one thing, but I was blocking. And it still didn't work. You just hacked right through and critted right through me blocking. That is so frustrating. What?
Can't catch me.
Just shy. Oh, did not mean to do that. obsidian. Don't need it, like we said last time we picked it up, before we died. That's almost the one thing I wish the game had, was an additional save mechanic. Or saved after missions like the one we just completed, where we then couldn't. Unlock it. That's different. So apparently it doesn't reset the whole state of the Interesting. Can I please move on? We've already done this. I would like to get it done.
By all that's... Look, if...
I'm right here. Cannot believe that we failed right after we finished the mission. Actually, I can. But we do need 2 more of these. So hopefully we can get them before long. I don't know why it didn't save after this.
It's here.
Usually after something like that it saves, but this time it didn't. Why, I don't know. So we're gonna not move as far up that way and instead jump the river here and hopefully not hit those guys till after. Sign triggers. Sign triggered. Good. Right as I hit drink, the poison damage kicks in and we die. So often, so often. That's rye. We don't need rye. Yeah, I mean, just jump right off and not pay attention. Not gonna bother with it. Oh, this game giveth, this game kicketh. Sometimes it's like, man, it's not bad. Other times it's like, tell him his girlfriend left him. Your girl doesn't love you anymore.
I'm in disbelief. Oh, expectation, root of all heartbreak. She's not with you. Does she live? Speak, Robin.
Take it easy, Alan. Lady Ellen is alive, and she's well. But she had to...
Prepare for our meeting?
Well, not exactly. Listen, this is going to be difficult.
Speak, Robin!
Ellen isn't ready for a commitment. Let me put it this way. She needs rest and a place to be far away from here. She had me pass this ring on to you.
Welcome, Cruel Fang.
My ring! I cannot believe it, but it's true! What did I do to deserve this?
Nothing, Alan. You must understand, this was a great shock to her.
It was? What did that monster do to her? What happened there?
I'll tell you sometime. Now, if you wish, go to our settlement. Talk to a man named Little John. He'll find work for you.
I will, but I have so many questions.
But for now, rest. Lady Ellen is safe. You will be too.
At least tell me where she's gone.
She mentioned a friend far from here, and that she needs to get away from everything related to this place. Any way you slice it, that means you too.
Oh, you're right. But my heart aches. I'll find this Little John and try to get over it.
You do that. It'll do you good. I promise.
Oh, poor man is heartbroken. Yeah, glad you're back. I don't know all what's been going on, but I've heard you had some fun. I'm back. Glad you're here. My back aches a bit because I was holding Little Miss earlier, but you know, that's part of life. All right. That way. Since we're here. And why not? We're here, might as well rescue the other person, right? Nice! Almost in one piece is better than not. I wish it was fully in one piece, but, you know.
I've nothing left but my faith, and I'll defend it with my bare hands if I must.
Commendable, Friar. They call me Robin Hood, and I don't take from the poor.
Praise be, I Friar stays. It's good to see a friendly face.
I take it you've had your share of unfriendly ones.
It's a trial with those bandits, Robin. We are taking a reliquary bearing the root of our Lord's passion and a thorn crown of his anguish.
And along the way came wrong sort of people.
Awesome. That's excellent.
That they did. They got tempted by the gold of the coffer that contained the holiest relics. But it's not important. Not compared to the contents.
I understand. But those who took your relics won't.
I tried to make them understand. I ended up with a bruised face. Much like poor brother Wilkin, he barely came to.
I'll recover what's yours. Which way did the robbers go?
May God bless you and keep you. They went into the forest, right over there. Very drunken, losing things along the way.
Those should make for a good trail.
Wheel. And we gotta track down a stolen relic. Yeah, we'll do that another time. Let's go do the stolen relic. Why not? Go ahead and reload. Wine bottles. That is funny. Rags, cloth, wine bottles. Or no. Cloth, candles, and now wine bottles are the 3 different ones we've had to track. Follow the wine, follow the wine, follow the wine wherever it leads. There they are.
I think I saw something.
Bandit dispatching. Okay. Wow. Why are they targeting them so much? I don't know. $10,855. That opened. And beer. Relic from the Holy Land. That's it for this forgotten place. All right, well, yeah, it's a quick little mission, right?
Have you found the reliquary?
Okay.
Sherwood Forest is famous for its ancient woodlands. However, an evil has recently taken root there, introduced by the sheriff himself. Now the tyrant seeks to exploit it by having Robin killed by Locke, the leader of the De Grey clan.
I have what you lost, Friar.
Praise the Lord! He heard my prayers.
I have a suspicion that theft was no coincidence.
What do you mean?
I found this letter with one of the bandits. Read it for yourself. You'll see.
Oh, almighty! A Judas among us! Woe the order if it harbour such men!
You seem better than whoever drove you into this predicament.
We try our best, and, well, we just never do this to anyone.
I have no doubt.
Take this, Robin, as a sign of our gratitude. You can use it more than we.
Thank you, Friar. What about the letter?
I'll send it to the highest superior. It won't end with our silence. Not this time.
I'm happy to hear that. Take care of yourselves, friars.
Okay. I'm gonna need to refill my coffee here in a minute, because you know you gotta have coffee. Not sure why it saved there. Oh, I know why it saved there, because we hit one of these. There we go. I don't know that we need this nail syrup anymore.
Many thanks, Hooded One.
Ooh, yeah, no, I hear you there, Nuts.
Don't mention it. But next time, you'll have to be more mindful.
Sorry, dude.
Ahead.
Keep this gold. You'll have more use for it.
Keep this gold.
Good luck on the road, stranger.
Wow. No. 10805. You know what? We could use a little snack. Oop, I'm gonna refill coffee. I'll be right back. Ooh, wow, nuts. That's rough, man. Sorry about the delay getting back. Wife is taking the kids to a library event here, so I was trying to help her get them out the door so they're not too late for it. So that's why I took a little bit longer, trying to do the, you know, good parent duty and good spouse and take care of things. So that's why I was a little bit later. So yeah, figured it'd be the right thing to do. But now we'll get back to it. I do have that then. Let me check one thing. Just remembered one other thing I need to take care of here at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take 2 phone calls today. This one is at here. Okay, that one's easy to do. Odd. Apparently that one doesn't. Oh, I see. That's a bummer. I didn't realize that. All right, I still have 1 phone call I have to make today. So I'll need to do that while we're on. But other than that, I should be good. I'm trying to check all the things because, you know, a lot of things going on. Influx. So appreciate your patience. All right, we're good there. So yeah, I'll need to make 1 phone call. So I'll probably do that here in just a moment while we're just running around ransacking or something and go from there. Let's do some more ruins. Oh, what outfit did you guys want me to wear, by the way? We had all 6 of them. Don't plan on doing the great camp right now. One there. One there. Okay, they're both down here. Paint! To be rotated twice to get it in the right position. And need to get the other one. There it is. Whoops. We did 2 instead of 1. I went the wrong way. There we go. I was wondering, what I did was I took a quick screenshot of the 2 items so we know the settings we need on these. That one's like that. It's like that. This one is I think like that. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. It's like that. And this one am. We got it. We got it, people. We got it, chat. All right. Let's see. What item did we get for our troubles? Anything very good? Only the chest. Please be good, chest. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Where was the other one I saw? Over a deer. If you like puzzles, as well as role-playing aspects of games and decent challenge from interesting control schema, this game would be definitely for you. There's a lot of fun little puzzles. Every one of these ruins is a little puzzle. We already did open this one. Which means we probably already did that one. Interesting. I didn't get that one. Oh, so sneaky! I've not seen that before. An area you can pass through that you only know you can because you look in this mode. Dude. You already got all this. We just missed that one chest because we didn't go into our hunter's mode and see it. Cool. Okay, okay. I dig it. I dig it. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 additional quests we can do. This one looks like it's actually in the other area. Let's go do that one because I want to see if I can get to that one. What's that place called? Merkshire. No, it's Barnsdale. I'm trying to see if I can get Barnsdale to 100. Just for kicks and giggles. I want to get them all to 100 eventually, but I want to start with Barnsdale because we literally are one away from Barnsdale. We can get 1.5, which is one quest. Barnsdale should be at 100%. Wait, it's down? Oh yeah, this is the one I didn't know where it was at. I think I need to hit there and go underneath or something, because I'm not sure where the underground passage is here. It's not the limestone quarry. Yeah, see, it's down below us. Quite deep, and the limestone quarry doesn't go out there. It goes to the road here, and the actual quarry ends here. It doesn't have a cave in. See, no entrance. Enemies. I guess it has to be this side. Can you refresh, please, so I can see? I think this is the entrance. Whoa! why mine missed and yours hit, even though neither of us were next to each other, technically. Apparently, you get to have precedence because you're AI. Whatever. Alright. Interesting. Don't know what we had the special coffer for. Stone.
What was that? It's the enemy!
Alright, need to be a little more stakey than we're being if we're going to try to do the snaky thing. Oh, really? Well, that's interesting. Is this where that mission is? Because I would like to finish that mission. Not sure which county it counts as being part of. Unknown ore. Hopefully it's not unknown, now that we know what it's for. Kinda would mean it's known. Okay, so now we need to get up. Not high enough. No, I jumped! I hate when they do that. They give you that animation of, like, skim jumping forward instead of letting you hit the jump button sometimes when you're right at the edge.
I didn't steal anything. You've been selling spices without offering taxes to your liege. You know who that is. The king? Ha! You wish that'd be locked. Our leader. Do you know what you do when you don't pay taxes?
I save gold, you steal it.
You're under attack!
We'll just leave him sitting there. Let him sweat it out just a little bit. Hey, that's the door we couldn't get through because it's locked on the other side. All right, we'll let him out. Hey, Rolf.
I often meet you in cages. Such a dangerous profession you have.
We do. Everyone's ready to pick on us. Brigands on the roads, brigands in castles, brigands at court.
Brigands all around.
Exactly. Please tell, to whom do I owe my freedom?
To Robin Hood, outlaw, archer, thief. It was a pleasure.
Rolf, space merchant. Am I in more trouble? Please do not fool Rolf.
On the contrary, my friend. If you've been here locked by the de Grey's men, you're good in my books.
That's true.
Thank you once more, Robin. Listen, you see, since I haven't lost my spices.
And your life.
Not too. I'd rather it remain that way. This is where my request comes in.
I'm listening, Rolf.
This cave seems dangerous, and you could help me get out of it.
Not a problem. I was planning to leave myself.
Wonderful.
Stick close.
Oh, stick close means he's leading the way, apparently. Stick close. Show me the way out.
It's Robin!
We generate new people, because, you know, it's more fun that way.
There's someone there!
See, that's why you should let me run ahead of you a bit, and then tell you when to come up. What? I'm not that far ahead of him. Hate how you have to be, like, behind them. If you're 5 feet extra in front of them, you're too far!
Thank you, Robin. You saved my life from just about
Sherwood, I was
every
hoping it
peril I
was-
can think of.
Always good to hear. Watch out for yourself, and don't take any roads less traveled.
What do I need to get the last 1.5 in Sherwood? I thought that one was Sherwood because it was over here. Or not Sherwood, Barnsdale. But I don't see any others in Barnsdale. Don't know if I just missed something then, or what. You know what? It's dark. Let's head back to town. And we'll take a look there. I do want to redesign our town and have just the one area have all our buildings and lay it out with paths and everything. Because it's not very pretty right now. If I had known that we had all that space just for those few buildings, I would have not destroyed the trees. I would have tried to build around them. But since we already did, I want to clear the last couple of trees from this area and have it just be the work area here and leave the other two areas all trees. I need to build the tavern, Bowman's game, and 3 Cup. 54 workers. That one.
Hello.
Hello. Put that in storage. Do this. We need 2 more unique material. So we can build the vitality. Salt. Should we get another 10,000 coins? All right, let me make this phone call while we're running around base here. It'll be easier to do. Make some Damascus steel arrows, I think. So I think what I'm going to do is also go and chop some willow. So we have what we need for that. So that's what we'll be doing. Thanks for your patience. Had to take care of that. All right, where are we at for Willow? We have... Whoa! Chat, I think we may have made a problem. I think we may have made a problem, chat. I think we may have made a problem. 100, 200, 300, nearly 400 Willow. So you know what? We're gonna do one more just to round it off to 400 Willow. Willow, Willow, 400 Willow. That make us to our 400? Yes, it did. Woo! Go back to base with 400 Willow. Bam! Beautiful. That'll keep us going for quite a while. Like I said, Willow is the one thing that we still have to acquire ourselves. That's why we went ahead and did that quickly, because now we'll be stocked up for a while and not have to worry about going and acquiring any for a little bit. So we are good on the Willow. Willow is what is used for the tier 3 stuff, the beautiful, beautiful green high tier goods that we need and are so pleased to have. Oh, yes. Yes. Won't have to do that for a while. Let's see, where we at? We're still good on health on that. Repair kit for our sword soon. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, chat. So, due to the damage potential and armor penetration, I am going to go ahead and upgrade arrows because I want to do so. And I can. There's our iron. So we are upgrading to Damascus steel arrows, which we need Damascus steel and willow. Oh wait, we just got a bunch of willow. Why do you think we did that? Damascus, Damascus. Got a lot of grit. I could probably throw that out now. I don't need it. That was grit is the tier 3 shifting period where you have to go, basically it's the sub tier 3 that you have to get before you get the obsidian, can build the better stuff. There we go, there we go, there we go, chat. Got the stuff. Where did we put our copper? I know we didn't throw it out because I knew we needed it for lockpicks. Oh, whoa, 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 I know where it's at. It's been so long since we touched copper. Technically, we have some copper available. That is unrefined. We need some more lockpicks because we've been going through them pretty quick, so I want to just make up a few batches. Probably make up a few extra. Just throw them into our housing storage. That way we got plenty. For those of you who missed it, we spent over 100,000 gold today just to get gems to build the tier 3 armors. All 6. So we did a little fashion show, if you want to call it that, earlier. There we go. Used up all of our copper. No more copper! Do not need this many. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful. Except we are going to need some food because we got rid of our almond milk. Who cares? Why not? We'll grab that quest while we're there, and then we'll head for the other one. Getting them done. Getting them done. Getting them done, gents. I was wondering, my phone's right down there, so that's why I keep looking down there, is seeing what the message was, making sure everything's good, making sure that the stream is still looking clear. I like checking so often just to make sure, because you never know. Oh, hello. 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 How are you?
My good lad, go talk to my wife. I've got work here.
You don't praise your business too eagerly. You're bound to lose it that way.
We are, true, but because of the sheriff and king's doing. Not my talking.
What do they have to do with your inn?
My inn and my darling moles. Royal wines and supplies come from 2 other taverns in the area. The king doesn't take too kindly to ours. Its name sounds wrong to him.
That's why I stepped inside, because it sounds good to me. Maybe I can help you somehow.
Maybe speak to my mole.
To your mole.
Hi. Oh, it's you again.
Did you know? These mirror things.
Is there a mole in Sherwood?
No,
haven't had a drink all day.
Hello, lad. Our pantry's been modest as of late, but maybe you'd care for some broth.
No one's called me a lad in a while. It feels nice. Maybe not the broth, but some roast.
We haven't had anything of the sort for a long time here. Truth be told, there isn't much of the broth either.
Not something you usually hear in a tavern.
And you'd be correct. Our area brings strong competition. Shipments of wine and food go to 2 other places.
Why?
Rulers prefer to support businesses which don't reference a king's decapitation.
I, myself, felt drawn in by the name.
I knew right away that you had a good look in your eyes. I'm Mole Lad, and it's nice to have you here.
And I'm Robin Hood. Perhaps I could be of help.
The outlaw of Sherwood? Ha! Would you look at that? When I tell me man about this, he's going to have a right laugh.
The one and the same. Do tell him, but for now, let us talk.
Right. Well, I've heard of you. I have. And I won't be beating around the bush. I've wanted to get back into it for a while now, but I've been needing the likes of you.
I am the likes of me. Do go on.
If you snuck up to a royal food and drink transport and, well, looted it, I'd make what you bring into proper meals and fed the hungry and the thirsty.
Sounds good.
You don't praise your business too eagerly. You're bound to lose it that way.
That's the idea, and the money is not as important to me as showing the crown heads what's what. The caravan passes by close to here. Will you help?
I am the outlaw of Sherwood, after all. Of course I'll help. I'll be back with the loot.
Cool.
Over their heads, burst right through the wall they I wish we had something to defend ourselves. Some people know how to make all sorts of clothes and
Take care of one quick thing here. And now it's acting up on me. Of course it is, because why wouldn't it?
Rot from stale army rations.
So I'll do that here.
Smell like this from wearing armor.
Looks like a very self-important man. That's a camp. Signpost there. Gotta quickly take care of this. Because, you know, you're told you gotta do things, you gotta do things. Just a moment. There we go. Not what I wanted to do. You're gonna make me do it the long way, of course. We'll get back to it here in just a moment. I'm sorry, I gotta take care of some of the things that I gotta take care of in life. You guys know how that goes. Finish what I told you to do, please, device. That way we can do what we need to do and move on. Perfect. Now we can get back to Sherwood. Got to do what you got to do. In Sherwood and in life. Give me the signpost! For fast travel and saving, visit your local signpost. See, you can tell because it freezes up there for a moment and then it's like blub. Brigands down below.
Will I find any true trappers and heroic hunters here?
Real sodding funny.
Forgive me. I didn't mean any offense. You have enough trouble from what I've heard.
And what exactly do you know, hooded one?
I'm Robin Hood, and after speaking with Graham, I know that I can help you during the hunt. What's going on here exactly? You don't look half ready to set off after a big quarry.
That's because we're not setting off. We barely escaped with our lives.
It wasn't a deer that jumped you.
No, it wasn't a deer that jumped us. The forest's crawling with the de Grey's men, if you hadn't noticed.
Have, I killed him.
I'll be mindful of them. Have you at least seen this legendary stag?
We didn't. The pup over here did. He went out to track him. Though I told him to plant his ass down or the thugs would get him.
And you were brave enough not to get in his way? All right. At least tell me which way to go, and I'll see what I can do.
Follow the path. You should find a way into the forest. That's where he went. Said he'd found the tracks.
Tally-ho, or something.
Robin, there's one more thing. Take this medicine back. I've a bad feeling about that youngling. He's been away too long.
If he's still alive, I'll help him. He'll be back with you.
I dodged. The Grey can have that. The Grey can decapitate. Love all that does. Oh, I thought it was in here. Oh, it is. I just went down too far. Stop having the camera hit the wall. They need to fix that camera because you get shoved right into his butt cheeks and that's all you see. But and you can't control it either because then he's not sure which way to move when you try to control him and it gets a bit janky.
Will I find it?
Won't mind if one of them kills the sheriff.
try this. I need to get my speed increased when stealthed. That would help. He slashed through his compatriot. His axe went through his ally, and yet his ally was unharmed. And this is where we made more lockpicks. So we can pick them all the locks. I find it hilarious that they're camped right over top the de Grey's men, who they're so scared of. So let's hit that signpost. We'll hit that signpost in there. So link the signpost so we can speed up our navigation around. And then we won't have to redo that stinking annihilation of fools. And freeze. Hey, told you. Swoop. Who gets it? Points for whoever gets it. King J, afternoon. Welcome in. Found an interesting location here. Not sure what it means. What could it mean? Don't know. Well, no, it's not in a stone. That would be a sword in a stone. This isn't in a stone. This is in a campfire. And it's slightly at an angle. very particular to a very particular thing. It's not King Arthur's sword in the stone, because that would be an anvil or a stone. It's a campfire. Okay. I'm 90% certain it's trying to be a Souls reference. Oh, they're absolutely vicious. They're the de Greys. They're former Vikings. They're ex-Vikings, essentially, who became domesticated, supposedly, by King's Gold. But we know that's not true. They're just ransacking, destroying the peasants, and claiming land. De Greys are absolutely horrid. They also like things like this. Welcome to the de Greys. Which means I need to get this reopened. Because I'm sorry, I don't have memory to remember up to 20 characters in an exact order to not fail and get myself skewered. I'd rather not get skewered if it's on the same team. E, D, E, C, E, C, D, E. Oh, that would have worked. I just have a little text pad off to the side and type it down. Just like for the slider ones, I take a quick little screenshot of the slider I find so that I have it as a reference point. This game requires puzzles, but if you can remember the exact key like that, then it works. You just have to remember the exact thing or jot it down so you can remember it. I don't know why you wouldn't jot it down to remember it, since that's easier to do, but you know. The puzzles aren't particularly hard in the game. There's just a lot of them, and they're slightly different here and there. And some you have to solve this puzzle so that you can then solve the other puzzle. It's not bad though. I think it's fun little puzzles. And they give you decent reward for it, like we've talked about. So it's not like you don't get anything for it. It's worth doing. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of these all over the map. Just like the sun reflective ones. Oh, there is a puzzle for Topaz. Oh, you weren't here for that. So, in the basement here, when we talked to Robert, whatever his face is, right? DeFatters. There was another area we could go out that led into tunnels, caves underneath Nottingham, where there was some Sons of Adam bandits. So right in here, you could go inside underneath. And we'd cleared some of it yesterday. Well, we cleared another section of it where there was Adam, the actual head guy, and his two brothers. It was basically a boss fight where you have to kill 3 different guys that are all elites. And then we found a merchant. We released the merchant, and he creates this place. Jewelers, where you can buy any jewel you want for 3,500 coin. So I spent over 100,000 gold, or around 100,000 gold today, to get the jewels we needed. So jewels, all of them, amber, obsidian, topaz, diamond, they're all there. Good thing I had apples. Exactly. See? Now you're thinking. However, there's another tidbit I want to show you since you're playing the game, since you weren't here earlier. Roche Abbey here, you absolutely want to clear that when you can. Check it out, dude. Tier 3 merchants. Everything you need. You get the gem dealer, and you get this place. The only thing you need is wood and metal. That's it. You can buy everything else. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't blame you. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to tell you, since you weren't here and missed it, I want to make sure I told you so you're aware. Right now, the only thing that I have to harvest for the rest of the game, if I want, the only thing I have to harvest is willow. I don't technically have to harvest any other resource if I don't want to. I might need to do a little bit more meteor. The rest is just willow. Willow is a number of spots. You can actually look here and you'll see willow is red. So all through here is willow. Basically all of Nottingham area is willow. You also have some willow up here. This area is also willow. But yeah, you can reference any of the ones here to find out where they are. So spruce, a little bit here, along here. So it's purple and spruce is purple. Birch, I believe it is. Yeah, birch is yellow. So birch is right through here. A little bit of birch over here, over here. Oh, I just went and picked up 400 willow from up here while I was on a phone call. Just a little bit ago. So, I mean, yeah, I'm actually using arrows that take willow. Damascus steel arrows take Damascus steel and willow, which you need willow to make Damascus steel. So we need lots of willow. But yeah, I wanted to start punching through armor better.
Hey, what was that?
It was nothing. It was just the wind. Now we're following arrows. There they are.
You'll take a knife between your ribs. Just try coming any closer.
Oh, shut it, lad.
Oh, easy, lad. You're one of Graham's hunters, I wager.
Who goes? One of the degrade dogs?
Do I look like one?
Well, no.
Exactly. Graham sent me to help you all. Did the Degrays get you?
They got me. But before they did, I saw him. I saw the sacred stag. He was magnificent. If only you'd seen him. I don't know if I'd been able to kill him.
Don't worry about that right now. You'll need some medical attention, and then you'll be able to return to your people. The coast seems clear.
Thank you. Much better. 1,000 thanks. I'd bleed to death here.
Don't mention it, but... Did you hear that?
They're here! They came back!
Blasted hell.
Enemy spotted!
This is what happens when they don't, you know, out-level me by like 10, 15 levels. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Robin sense the hunter sense, everything turns green. And lights up and stuff. Hunter sense is
Getting a
definitely
moment of
worth it.
respite, while they're none the wiser.
By all that's sacred, you sure can swing. You'll handle them, no contest. I'll tell the others about it. They won't believe it.
Get going, lad. Mind yourself. You'll have time to daydream later.
I'll do that. I'm going. The stag ran by here. I saw him right there. If you track as well as you fight, it's as good a shot.
We'll find out soon.
Yep. Here's the tracks. Now we're hunting deer tracks and broken twigs. Increasing refresh rate is definitely a wise option. And a refresh rate. Is that him? They look kind of normal sized. No, I accidentally turned it off. Where's the big feet? They just disappeared. They were heading this way. Is that actually it? Yep.
Robin Hood, the magnificent leader of outlaws, and now also the great Hunt Master. Bravo! You finally brought down the stag.
Are you one of the de Grey's thugs?
Oh, how you dig at me after I approached you ever so courteously. I am Magnus, the chief of the smartest group and a rightful lieutenant to our great leader, Loki.
Am I to bend the knee for that?
Oh, I'll bend it for you the wrong way if you forget your manners. For now, I'll just take over this trophy for you. The title of Grand Huntmaster is quite the burden, you see. You could hurt your dear self with it.
Sorry your power's at. Yeah, you have to remember, they got bought out by a little company who doesn't care about people and only cares about money. So, until we get someone who has enough money to make a replacement, we're kind of stuck.
I'll do plenty of hurting today, but not to myself. You disgrace this majestic beast with your actions. If not because of this tournament, I'd have it continue traveling the forest. It was part of it.
Oh, you'll move me to tears, hood-headed. The Greys have plans for this realm, and some sentimental rogue isn't going to stop us. It's fortuitous of you to hound down the stag. There's a bounty on your head, you see. 2 birds, 1 stone.
You realize I spent over 10 times the bounty on my head today on a whim to just build armor, right?
There's nothing to talk about with the likes of you. Just know you'll choke on those crafty words yet.
Debate time is through then. Right, lads? Time to earn your keep.
Bring it, Wolfling.
It's Robert! Get it!
Poor deer had to die because of their foolishness. Well, at least they won't do anything for it. Poison is great. That's one thing I'd recommend. Be sure you have some damage over time ability of some sort to help deal with the enemy. It helps. I'm thinking it's what's odd, and I'm wondering if I was supposed to come here before going over here, because this area seems almost easier than here. So it's easier that it's either that it's easier, or I just have such better gear than I even had here for some reason that it's not as difficult. But I had the upgraded gear here some, so I don't know. But yeah. It's working here. Pick that up. We did a fashion show earlier with all 6 armors. Yeah, all 6 armors. This is one of the 6 sets. If we can find 2 more unique material, we can have all 6 capes and cloaks, and we can wear whatever outfit we want of the 6. No, blue is actually before green. There is nothing above what I got. It goes yellow is 1, blue is 2, green is 3. So I can't upgrade my gear. I mean, I can actually put the actual upgrades on, the blacksmith chests. But high quality is best you got. So you have low quality, good quality, high quality. Everything we have is high quality. We cannot get anything better. Yeah, I maxed out. Blue is good if you have yellow. Blue isn't as good if you have green. See, so this area has blue gear, which tells me I only needed to come here with blue, but I have green, so that could be why it's easier. But I don't know. I could be making it up, too, because I'm just speculating. But we did Rosh Abbey here, and it was awesome, because once we got it done, we now have all these tier 3 merchants, which is just beautiful. We'll sit here and we're gonna grab this quest. Yep. They are responding today. I'm also kind of learned to just act a bit wonky to make them work better. Instead of actually trying to fight and parry and, you know, make sense, you just go in, and it works better. A couple. They're still a bit tricky to do, especially when they do the stall swing, where they like wheel back and then hold it and then swing, and you're like, those are hard to get. Yeah, right? That shouldn't be the way that's best to fight. But if you watch, that's more what I've been doing once I have to get in with swords. That's like literally what I'm doing. It's just it is like, okay. I'll do what I have to, but I don't like it. I wish it was more of a skill thing than a chaos works best thing. Yep.
There's another one. A bow, a sword, large man. Just lost your royal crest, didn't you?
I long lost all that's got anything to do with the king, my good lady.
You'll find ladies at court. I'm Daisy. All right. So you're not a royal.
Ugh. Not in this life.
What's your question?
They call me Robin.
That Robin? Well, well, a friend then. And do you see what those blackguards have left of our home?
I do. This was the wrong kind of fun. Can I help you in any way?
Will you have the time? If yes, we could use the aid. I'm old. Me man's still in his prime, but he shouldn't be wandering about the forest. We need wood, maybe a bit of reed, but definitely metal to repair our tools too. We can handle the rest.
I can find those. I even know the kind. I'll be back soon.
If you run into any royals, give them a beating from me and Patrick.
You can be sure of that. I'm coming back with the wood.
Why do you ask? Okay, well, Skyrim isn't dissimilar from this game. Skyrim isn't exactly dissimilar to being a Viking. Need I say more? Iron, birch, reed. I'm just glad it's not beach. I thought that would be a good way to explain it. Ugh, ads. I may need 2 iron.
Strange ways of working the fields around these parts.
Well, well, the jester must have escaped the king's court.
Don't disagree with that.
He did, but he wasn't a jester. I'm Robin Hood.
The outlaw of Sherwood Forest.
The same.
I've heard tale of how you're a match with the bow, but not with the jest.
People tell tales of what they want. What are you doing here?
We're reviving old traditions, lifting the people's spirits. These aren't easy times.
I understand. But how is digging paths in the ground supposed to help?
Oh, Robin, these are no ordinary paths, but an image, and a special one at that. Call me Beatany. The ladies are at court, and I wouldn't sit there even dressed in gold.
So, what are you doing here, Beatany?
Yeah, I would have loved to have a horse. There's games that have done mounted combat and just mounts for a long time. I don't know why they left it out. I think it would improve the game to have that. I've actually thought about doing Mountain Blade Bannerlords, Mountain Blade 2. Mountain Blade actually has a mod that's Vikings. Good stuff. But I've thought about doing Bannerlords on the channel, but I would want to do one of the modded variants. I've played Bannerlords, yes. Horses.
An old tradition tells of pictures made from limestone, once showing enormous giants with huge clubs, horses, beasts, and other grand creatures, as big as an entire mountainside.
Good to know.
Interesting.
I actually haven't installed and was trying to get the Warhammer Old Worlds mod working, and I haven't been able to get that working. You know, change it up from just standard Caldaria to something else. I would love for them to come out with Kingdoms of Arnor.
Very, and beautiful at that. If you stand far away enough, you'll see the finished work. That is, if it's ever finished.
There are locations nearby where you can get that kind of limestone. Difficult labor, but doable.
We've got the sheriff's men taking turns at disrupting us with the deep rays. I don't know which are worse.
Neither do I.
We need special limestone to fill in these paths.
That can't be difficult.
And it wasn't, but our latest batch has been confiscated along with our tools.
Why would the king seize your limestone?
For castle renovations, they say.
In that case, you can count on my help.
I'll say this. If princes and lordlings wish to have fine castles, they should go dig up their own limestone.
I agree.
There are locations nearby where you can get that kind of limestone. Difficult labor, but doable.
No doubt. Do you need much?
Several bags. Enough to form the shape that we intend. It's also a message to the king and sheriff.
Thank you, King Jay.
Telling
I'm
them
glad
we
you found
walk
us
on
as
our
well.
home soil, that we have our own customs, and that none will take them from us.
That is what I want to help with. I'll be back with the limestone.
How much limestone do you need? 20. All right. I don't see any limestone nearby, even though they claim there is. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you a lot. Why did the sound not play? That's not cool. I had a really cool sound alert for that and it didn't play. Whale. It's up. It should be working.
Hi there!
The Emperor's finest reporting.
I can manually
We
trigger.
await your command.
Hey, setting Joel. Jello.
No power in the
Welcome.
verse can stop me.
Yep, that was King Jay. He's come in and been a great supporter, and I appreciate it greatly. So because we have all the resources already collected, we're just going to go pick it up. Thank you. All right. So yeah, I'll show you this while we're here. All the armor sets laid out. I just need 2 more unique material so that we can build the last hood and cape cloak. But yeah, we did that today. Built all of it. Yeah, now I just gotta decide which one I want to upgrade because I don't have enough chests to upgrade everything. Will it let me actually grab that while we're live? Tight. No, that's clip. I don't want to clip because it's too far back. Oh, it will let me. All right, let me do this quickly. Because it's raining and it's not going to work as well with it raining. Okay. Play from here. Need to start. Oh, I almost nailed it. Right on. Wow, that is lucky. All right, it's a little bit longer than I intended. Where can I cut it down to? getting the armor display portion for us. There we go. Sherwood Forest Builders. There we go. Now I just can share you guys with this so you can see it. Empty slot in the bottom left. That is where I had almond milk. I'm trying to get the demo of the armor so I can post that to you all, because it keeps raining, which is not fun to show the armor in because it's bad light. Can you finish so I can save this with people, please? Let me share it with the people. Edit. Share it. It's still processing. Okay, looks like it may be done. Sweet. All right. Take a look at that if you want. And you can see the tier 3 armors and let me know what you guys think, if you want me to switch to one of them or which one you think we should wear. But that's why I wanted to get it in chat, because then we have it there. So that is all the tier 3 armors, top armors. All 6 of them. With their hoods and cloaks. Except for the hood and cloak for Vitality. That's the only cloak I didn't have. So, that's why I took a moment there. Sorry, I want to make sure I got that so you guys could see it. And you can let me know which outfit you want to see. We need 5 almonds. Almond! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, not that. And whoop. Oh, I should have got 10. Because I need to do it all over again. Actually, no, we'll just make another health potion. We keep finding food out in the world, so we'll just rely on finding food to sustenance us. And we'll get another health potion. You never know when you need the health potions. Yeah! That reminds me. 6 is health, and 7 and 8 are no. 8 is health. Waste that heal up. Alright. Do we have... No, you're good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Hey, look! Another 10,000 apples. 10,000 gold in apples. Yeah, it happens. It's true, Scott. Welcome in. So, oh, I did get another glass bottle, so we're finally up to 11 glass bottles. Those of you who know how exciting another glass bottle is. I found an empty glass bottle and I was ecstatic because it's a glass bottle. Nope, I don't have steel. I got Damascus steel. What?
Is there anything you need?
A lot. When this is co-op, you can have all the apples, King J. I will give you all the apples. Yes. Which technically it shouldn't be called Damascus steel because it actually went by a different name in this region of the world because they didn't really know about Damascus. Do you know what the term was used in this area of the world? This is just fun trivia for you all while we do this. Fun random trivia here on the channel. Test your knowledge and your understanding and knowledge of things that don't really matter in life. Because it won't really affect your life knowing or not knowing what they called it. But it's fun. Alright, oh, repair kit, that's what I need. See you when you're back. It is the process used to make a sword that the Vikings liked. People claimed they made them, but they didn't. Well, the Uthbert. Supposedly it's Damascus steel, but it was not from Damascus, therefore it cannot be Damascus steel, because it is not from Damascus. So, that's another name. Proper name that it is historically known by, because of how it's made and what it is. What? I really do like slow motion costs. So, welcome back. It is called crucible steel because it is created by placing the substance in a crucible. So you take the high carbon steel and the iron, low carbon iron, and you put them in a crucible, clay jar. Yep, and you put them in the fire in the kiln, and it heats up and melts it all together. And then you make the ingot out of that, and you hammer it down. And so you have, similar to like people talk about the katana and how it was made, well, it had similar aspects. The crucible steel was built that way because it has the similar aspects of having that hard and soft to allow you to have the hardness but flexibility. The other good inventions were actually well portrayed in Kingdom Come Deliverance. When you talk to the blacksmith, there's a quest about it where you heat and cool and heat and cool. That way, or heat and cool, heat and quench. That way you have it normalized before you harden it so that it is actually more durable and not less fragile, or more fragile. So both of those aspects. Thanks, Scott. No, it's just more something I found personally interesting, so I've looked into it because We thought it was all interesting. All right, let's look at this. I do like this armor, so I'm going to go ahead and upgrade it. This is going to be one of the ones we upgrade. So, max energy 8. Slow motion cost won't change, but the other stuff I'm hoping will. So damage reduction and max energy. See if that changes. Yes, it does. Quite a lot, too. Beautiful. That's going to bring our damage down. That is done to us. Two. Those are twos. Those are twos. Those are threes. Just what we need. The exact amount. That is beautiful. We'll have a couple blacksmith chests left over. Look at that. Yeah. Extra energy and damage reduction. I'm kind of a big nerd, so, you know, it works. You just know things that don't actually help you in life or with work. But you got a lot of random knowledge and tidbits. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I actually did a playthrough on the channel, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. So that's actually on the YouTube channel. So, if you don't have time to play it, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is being worked on. You can always check it out there. I love blacksmithing. I did lots of crafting in games. I mean, I've always been a fan of crafting in games. Cool. Thought I'd mention it just in case you don't have time, because I know sometimes while you're working, if you're anything like me, I can have something up that I'm watching while I'm working, and that way I can actually enjoy a game that I can't otherwise play because I have to work and don't have too much time. Thank you. But I want to mention that because I know time is always an interesting factor. Been there. Right now, I'm kind of on the other side of things, time being an interesting factor. My time is how long is it going to take to find employment so I can pay my bills before money runs out. Last employer didn't want to pay paternal leave, so that made things real interesting. I don't have family nearby, so I had to take off to take care of it. And they decided that that meant I didn't have a job. So, yeah, I mean, if this worked out full time, that would be awesome. But that would take a lot, and I would need a lot more people here, a lot more regular, and a lot more often to pay the bills. I would love it, but it's a lot. It's all good. I appreciate it. We do what we can do. And make the most of life. And that's part of why I'm doing this now, is in between looking for jobs, I do this because I can hang out with you guys and not just be bummed about life. I can have fun and provide some, hopefully some fun entertainment and, you know, something positive in your day. And so why not do something that's positive instead of just mellowing and frustration in not being able to do things. This is a much better option. We'll stick with this. Thank you. Do my best to try to make it good. All right, sweet. We have we are at 54. We got all that set. What do we have? Do we have 8 iron? No! We need to get 6 iron. I did not mean to close. I meant to come over here. Zine, I need birch for it, I do believe. What would she want? She wanted birch, so I need to get more birch. Old birch. And then I need to have the what? Reed. I don't have any reed. But you know what? My people have reed already. I love it. I have all the resources just stashed up here. All right, man. Sounds good. Take care, King Jay. Thanks for being here. You have a blessed day too, man. Appreciate you. You have a wonderful rest of your day as well, sir. All right, and then we need to look here at limestone. Head that. There we go. And then I need bitch. Where is the other iron? No, I jumped too short. Ah, I made one too many. It's all right. I love that we have all this resources there because it makes these quests so much quicker. Where is... Oh, there she is. I was looking up here at Königsberg, like it was Maltbury, or Maltby. I was like, oh wait, it's not. That's why it's not. How are you doing, Scott? I saw your Elden Ring a bit earlier. I was lurking on you. Did you win? Did you fight? Did you win? But I appreciate each and every one of you being here, chat. All of you who have supported and been here, hung out. Just being here, even lurking.
You managed
I appreciate
to find all the materials.
Hey! Killed the bosses, got the runes. Yeah, I saw you stabbing that dragon in the eye.
I think that's all you need right now, Daisy. Forgive me, I can't do more, but the road calls.
Don't joke, hooded one. You've done more than any king ever.
That doesn't take much, but I understand. And thank you.
So do I. Patrick and I can get to work in a while.
Good luck, Daisy.
Yay! We helped the peoples! Woohoo! Help all the peoples! Oh, we don't need Comfrey. I thought this was going to be one of the other ones. But hey, their place looks a lot better now. Look, it's not all just dilapidated, falling apart. Cool. Run! To here.
We have the resources, we have the manpower.
Well, it's more we have the resources because we have the manpower, but
Shh, don't tell anyone. It's a secret. I don't have to tell.
I'm just kidding. Everybody knows it. Whee! 2 more unique material, please!
Do you have the limestone yet?
Is this enough?
And then some robin. Wonderful. I'll gather everyone to work. We'll pile it up and tab it down. You'll see how lovely it'll turn out.
I've no doubt. But aren't you worried they'll ruin it?
The D-Greys.
For instance, or the King's men.
No, the D-Greys. They're coming.
It's the enemy!
Down! They stun locked me, like my guy wouldn't lift his sword or attack. Like I hit both buttons just to see. No, he wouldn't. He just like, oh, I'll take my time to recover. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Thanks. When I hit block, please block. When I hit attack, please attack. See, look, there's a second delay. Look. Tap. See? That little bit of a delay causes problems.
Do you have the limes?
Is it?
No.
There we go. I used slow motion that time. That helped.
They didn't keep us waiting for long.
But they won't be back soon. Normally, we ran to avoid trouble, so this will teach them a lesson.
I hope you managed to arrange the image.
After what you did to those boneheads, we'll be fine for a long time. They're cowards.
I tend to agree. What is the image?
Patience, Robin. You'll see soon enough. Everyone will see that we're free people.
I'll help any way I can. See you at the top.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
The shape is still in one piece.
How would it not be? The D-Greys are deathly afraid of touching it. They think you'd drop from the skies to finish them off.
Huh?
So I think. The people have done a good job indeed. It's a joy to look at. Have you seen it?
Not yet.
Right away then.
I think you're right.
What a thick-headed ass the sheriff is.
I mean, you're not wrong. Is this what it is? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to see it. Oh, it is. Okay, so it was already on the map, but it wasn't here. And it is now. That's cool. So it was already on the map here earlier, but for it to actually exist in the world and be here, we had to do the quest. It's cool. It's cool. I dig it.
The shape is still in one piece.
How would it... So I think. The people...
Of course. Quite the colossal.
As it was supposed to be. Everyone will see in it what they choose to. Some will call it a symbol of freedom. Others will talk of fertility. Others still will get frightened.
Everything sounds good.
Indeed. And only friends won't be frightened.
Then may no one fear it.
Cool. All right, folks, let's go check out that ruin. And we go from there. I love doing these ruin puzzles because you always get the upgrade chests. Not always, but 90% of the time you get the upgrade chests. We already did this one. The Grey Warehouse. Why not? Why not? We go ahead and do a De Grey Warehouse. The De Greys need us to visit them. They miss us. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
Search the premises! Pin him down!
Oh look, you're in green smog. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did that hurt? My bad. Whoops. Whoops, I'm so sorry. Poor De Greys, they're having a bad day. The Greys are meeting the grave.
you hear that?
What was that?
I think I've heard
Is
something.
there someone there?
It's Robin. Get him.
Did you hear that? It's the enemy. Fire at will. Pin him down!
Family just got home from their library event, and my son needed to tell me all about it. So he's all excited, which is good. Let's go up. No idea where this is going.
But we're exploring. We'll find them things and do them things.
That literally just loops around.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Enemy!
didn't hear a thing. Shot, did you hear a thing? I didn't hear anything. Heard nothing. They can drop down through there? Sure can't get up through there. We don't need the cheese. I could use the coin. Not really. I think I'm good on coin. But you know, it's the way of the game that you gotta collect them or to coin them. No! How do we get to the other side? I don't think there was a down over here. So how do we get them down? I'm puzzled. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that. How to make that go better? It's obvious you're supposed to be able to do it though. They certainly aren't giving you a lot of leeway on getting it correct. Nope, see, that's the issue. You get slightly too close, and you just do the jump instead of the actual jump. I can't jump that far. And I don't think any of these talk about jump distance. Damage reduction, status resistance, health, energy. Oh, that's just running speed. That was stealth running speed. Just running speed. I wanted stealth running speed. But running speed's good too. No! Don't have enough for that one. That's a good one. So we're supposed to jump from there to there, there to there, there, up, get in there, but I don't see a way we can jump that far. Because if I don't run, see? But if I sprint run, it doesn't seem like we really go much further, if any. See, that time we were right there, and we still didn't get counted as catching. And I don't see another way to get out there. Because I can't jump here. They won't let me over the, what do you call it? The cutout portion. Not meticulations, the, parapet. Is that it? My brain's not giving me the right answer today. Me angry. Ow! That hurts. I'm turning to the side, not running into it, but he just didn't turn. What's this? Oh, sneaky. I wish I'd seen that. I just snuck in through the back ways. That would have been so cool. I snuck in through your waterways, and how you shall never be able to defeat the castle, defend the castle from me. I am Mighty Scourge. Robin Hood, the Scourge of the Grey. Look at the lock. Get it to loot. Come on. Took 3 that time, and it gave us nothing. Hate that. They make it like impossible, and we can't do it. Oh. We're gonna hold off on that one. Nothing else here. So they had a lot of interesting ways to attack this castle, more than the other ones. Warehouse. For all intents and purposes, it's a castle, but they call it a warehouse. So that was cool. That was fun. We're doing this area. But that was fun. It was fun. I like doing that little warehouse, little camp there. Clearing that was a lot of fun. Winsboro. There's our lady. Hello, lady.
Stranger, if you're here either to trade or talk, you couldn't have picked a worse time.
I'm Robin. I don't know much about trading, nor do I get involved in gossip.
Call me Heloise. So what brings you here?
The will to help and everything I see around me. Pray, tell, what happened to the farm of Heloise?
Of Heloise and Emma in that case. She lives here too. As for our fields, fences, and buildings, they're regularly brought down by a plague known as the Royal Hunt Party.
Right, and when they give chase, they don't watch what they trample.
And it's like that time and again. We haven't the strength for it anymore, Robin. I'll rebuild the house, the fences, all the other buildings, but the day lasts only so long. The night wouldn't be enough for all the repairs either.
Did you audience the court for compensation?
You joking? It was the first I did, and you know how that works, unless you were born yesterday.
You're right, sorry. Maybe there's some way I can help.
Actually, there is something that needs doing.
Help with tidying up.
Good one. I'll put up the fence and the reinforcements myself. That's not the problem.
Then what is?
The materials. Wood with mortar that might resist getting trampled by horses needs to be of higher quality. I can't afford any of those just like that.
I understand.
If I go to the forest and they catch me there, you know how that'll end.
I know. It's good that you ran into me. I think I'll be able to help you.
Do you realize you're risking a lot? I expected the villagers to help, like proper neighbors, but I expected too much.
People are afraid. I've learned how not to be. I see the same goes for you. So you can count on me.
I need solid stones and hard wood, so that they smash their stupid faces on the ground next time they jump around.
Consider me in favor of the idea. I'll be back with the materials, Heloise.
I do like that idea. Birch and mortar. Where, oh where could we find some birch and mortar? If you've been here for more than 30 minutes, you know that's a joke. Because we've done quests just like this a couple times. I need 11 more birch. Nope, I only need 5. And 10 mortar. I have 1, so I need 9 more. There's 5. Do we not have any more mortar? I mean, I know easily where we can get some. Wondering if we don't have more. Nope. All right, well. more it is.
How's your day, sir?
Wait, I can't sell the gems? Can't believe that. That was weird. I ran into something there that wasn't there. There he is. What do you have to say?
Robin, thank you. Don't have high hopes for my song yet. I must recover from my ordeal. The ring will keep memory of her alive.
Time's on your side, lad. Remember that your whole life is ahead of you.
Oh look, there's 10,000 gold. Just on the ground. Excellent. Excellent. We are able to acquire the goods that we require. So we're just gonna go to here and then go back up and up and dust stuff off. Knowledge is power, use it well. So saith. Oh wait, that's a different world. Different universe. No, we never mix worlds here. Never mix settings of universes.
Do you have everything, Robin?
Never.
I think that's it, yes.
Always.
Should be enough by your estimates.
Show them to me, Robin. Yes, this is wonderful. More than plenty, with spares for some fixes.
I'm very glad. Hopefully you won't suffer any more troubles.
We'll manage from here. Thank you, Robin. This was a solid deal of work.
It was a pleasure. A little exercise around the forest and a workout for the muscles.
Ha, all right, if you say so. Nonetheless, you can count on our hospitality whenever you're close by.
Thank you. And you can count on the help of the merry men.
We're men. We're merry men. Men in tights. Strum around the forest looking for fights. Got it off a little bit. Don't remember all of it. Tights. That was just the hilarious part of it. You're the silent one. Cool. Let's head into Koningsberg and talk to the people and drop off the goods. We got three sets of stolen goods that we can deliver for the points. Oh. One that has flowers on it. I forgot. This is where that guy said he lived. Yeah. This is his house. Nice. It looks like he messed with this guy's place too. Not sure if the guy approves or not.
Greetings. Are you the steward here?
I am. Any chance you've seen some suspicious goods around Sherwood Forest?
Loch Greytooth and his torture chamber. This place is a gruesome reflection of the sheriff's mind. Hardly a wonder that they both found common ground. By making a deal with Locke, the sheriff proves he won't stand down, no matter what.
I have some items for you.
Thank you, stranger. May word of a great savior spread.
Be well.
Look at that.
Damn it all to hell. A pox on the bastard that keeps me from my work.
I'm not keeping you from anything. Well, the shouting.
I don't mean you, boy. Blast it. I mean those nitwits.
Is that right? Would that be the de Grey's men, then?
If only. Put them all in one bag and throw them in a river, I say.
They tend to get under your skin. What have they done?
Told me I can't go into the forest. The Horsens. Can't hunt or get pelts. How am I supposed to make shoes without it?
Are you a shoemaker?
Randall. Shoemaker. Leather worker. Artisan. I can make good shoes even with linden bark.
And when you're not all bark?
Then my auctions run out. Soon I won't have anything left to sell. It just keeps getting worse.
Do you need leather?
All amounts in any quality. My good man.
Your good man's name is Robin Hood. Don't worry. I'll sort something out.
You're just who I was bloody hoping you are. The sort we need around here.
You always ought to support your local craftspeople, I always say.
Bring me the leather, and maybe I'll be able to sell you something interesting.
I'll return soon.
It's interesting. Don't hide. It's definitely doable.
This
Poppy.
may be a strange question, but wouldn't you agree sage, salmon, and dill sauce is paradise to the palate?
Certainly. You're describing a royal feast.
Precisely. Even though kings turn their noses up at salmon, they're all about the lampreys. As far as I'm concerned, those are akin to worms. But with the right seasoning, you can enrich their flavor too.
I wouldn't know. I haven't had that. I favor simple food.
Yes, the key to flavor lies in simple, fresh ingredients. Do you cook?
Yes.
Not too much. I do more hunting.
You're missing out. It's more of an art than a skill, though quite the skill nonetheless.
Where I come from, the cooking is done by a bearded hulk and an outcast monk.
Sounds like the foundation of a well-rounded culinary team.
There haven't been complaints. One's too frightening, the other's too eager to serve everything with wine.
Both effective ways of stifling criticism. Besides, since we're talking about drinks, wine-soaked fig dumplings, dear boy, if you tried some, you'd even forget your name. Speaking of which, what do they call you?
They call me Robin. Robin Hood.
I've heard of you. My taste is good, but my hearing's none the worse. By any chance, you wouldn't want to help Poppy? A simple cook, an enthusiast of great flavors.
Come work in the town.
You have me intrigued, my good man. Tell me more.
You see, Robin, a peasant's diet has its upsides. Green cheese, pork pie, the salmon we mentioned. It's all tasty.
I feel a big butt come.
Indeed, and it's salt in my wounds. Ah, because it's a question of condiments.
What about them?
They're missing nutmeg, ginger, sugar, grains of paradise, cardamom, long pepper, not to mention saffron. It got me daydreaming. They're not there. For such as you or I, they're just not there. Nutmeg is worth its weight in gold, and I haven't seen gold since the last war.
Sounds like an issue. How does one such as yourself deal with it?
I have my ways. Herbs can be life changers in many ways, but I long for those scrumptious aromatic recipes.
I don't know how I can help you, Poppy.
But I do. For you see, not that far from here there is a warehouse.
Royal?
Almost. Belonging to those bastards, the de Greys.
Good.
Inside it there should be spices confiscated from the property of one lord whose land was seized by the de Greys. Those favor other tastes, so the spices must be hidden away in the warehouse to gather other valuables.
Say no more. I know what you want me to do. But what are you going to do with those spices?
I dream of throwing a feast for the village, one that serves it all. Cock and trace with a golden skin, subtlety shaped like my nan's house, almond rice, stewed beef, tart deep rye, all this for everyone to partake in. All of it so that they eat till they cannot move.
Just like that?
Just like that? Food is never just like that. You open your mouth, stuff your stomach, but nourish the heart, especially if you cook from the heart. You'll see for yourself, Robin. Just deliver the condiments to me.
I'll do it. Just wait a while.
A barley bath often without honey. Well, do you have it?
How could I not? Of course I do.
Because we'd already gotten it.
My Greek wine and Italian sweets. Wonderful. We shall feast.
I've no doubt it won't end that way. The box smells peculiarly.
For it's filled with treasures from the world all over, Robin. That's the smell of adventure.
I'm glad to see this parcel bringing you joy.
More joy than anything for a long time. You won't leave empty-handed, however. Take these ingredients for my nan's speciality.
Thank you, Poppy. That's very kind.
That's not all. I prepared something beforehand. Think of me while dining. Safe travels to you, and it's finally back to the kitchen for me.
Good luck, and thank you again.
Cool. Did not mean to jump in the water.
I won't get fooled again. Not like that. The devil himself must have tempted me.
The devil, you say? How has he been getting in the good people's way this time?
By keeping them from honest living. I just wanted to play some dice. And I'm
Don't take this the wrong way, but the devil I know would grab a man's hand and have him throw the dice.
Curious to know exactly where this one is going.
And do you know many devils?
I've actually met a few. I'm Robin, and I'm interested in your story.
That Robin Hood. Oh, I'm lucky. I'm a trader. My name's Oliver.
We don't know how lucky you are yet. Tell me, what misfortune befell you?
A great one. I was playing dice with some Degrey muckety-muck.
That brings us to the first two mistakes. Go on.
And I was really into it. I kept winning until a time.
Third mistake.
Please spare me. I know I did wrong, but I didn't lose out of greed.
How then?
The scoundrel switched dice on me. First his people surrounded us and then forced me to play.
And of course, the dice were chipped.
Of course. I had to keep playing. And as soon as everything I had was on the table then...
They took it all and finished the game.
And laughed so much while at it. Said how I can't do a thing about it. How I lost on my own accord.
They have some point, I see. But cheating is cheating. What did they take?
All my earnings from the market stall. They packed it into a huge sack.
Oh.
That's right. But it wasn't enough. I had my Steerborn horn with me. My father's heirloom.
They took that too?
It was ornate. Must have drawn their attention. But it's an important memento to me. They also talked about some Braggerful or Braggerfer. I don't know what they were on about. But I'm so humiliated. Please, help Robin.
Don't worry, Oliver. I'll recover everything. Just
Go. I mean, God must have sent you. Thank you. They went into the woods over there.
I'll be back soon.
Alright. Don't have much longer. I need to call it here soon. Maybe we can get this one done before I have to call it, but on the cusp. Not a closer sign. Looks like we've unlocked anyways.
Yeah!
Come on.
Hit him down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you trying to shoot me? Oh, I do apologize. How rude of me to interrupt your shooting. Should have left you short, me. Not. Go up the stairs there, but I want to check everywhere down here first. Don't have it a lock, so hopefully the key's upstairs. We don't see any more fools in the area. I will say the castles do look nice. Okay. Ah. There's the key. There's the key. That's the key we need. Let's get in there and get it open. The key. There was much rejoicing. You know, or Sir Robin. Gotta have Sir Robin's minstrels. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to go in just a moment. We're just gonna do this mission, wrap it up, and we'll go. And we'll pick up again for some more fun next time. With Sir Robin and his merry men. Band of miscreants who are not here.
And? Do you have...
That must be everything. Check and don't deal with those dodgy bastards again.
Robin. Thank you, Governor. Savior. Yes. That's all I'd lost.
Good. Here's the hole, too. A lovely keepsake indeed. It'd be a shame to lose it.
I and all my ancestors are grateful to you. As soon as I pull myself together, I'm going right back to trading.
I'm counting on a small discount.
You can be sure of that, my friend. Come back as soon as I set up my store.
I'll be back.
Hey. Yeah. If anyone else is streaming this, because we're going to have to be calling it here soon. Very soon. Let's see what he has. I don't think these aren't discounted, these are just standard prices, and it's a standard trader. Alright, well, we'll pick up there tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. I do hope you enjoyed the story. Be sure to follow and turn on notifications if you haven't, so you know every time we're live and the fun we'll have. I look forward to seeing you all then. Until next time, as always, enjoy the story. See you all next time.